senpai.
I hope you are all ready for a fantastic day out here in the community. Welcome on in. It is good to be here with y'all. Off the bat, man, that's not nice. But it's good to be here either way with y'all. Lovely individuals. Here for some battle in action, some generational champions tournament action for the community today. I'm gonna take a moment here and kind of breathe because I just got back from the bathroom and I saw Stella had absconded with the rest of my chicken breast. And so now that's gone. I was looking forward to the rest of my lunch, but I guess compliments to the chef, right? Right, Stella? Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I did work hard on that one the other day. All right. I'm excited too. I hope you guys are doing well out there. Let me just take a moment because that actually kind of really frustrated me because I wanted to have the rest of my lunch. Damn it. This one. So pleased with herself. Look at her grooming back there. She's so happy. Oh, it's good, huh? Delicious chicken, huh, Stella? Yeah, I bet. I know. Daddy made it. Oh, man. All right. Is that song down here? Oh, okay. That's what that was. I was so confused. I forgot I added that in there. All right, guys, we are going to be doing some, so we're going to get into how the tournament's going on today. So we're going to have, obviously, we got, if you're in the tournament, obviously you're aware of the things that are going on for the sake of it in Discord. But if you are unaware and you're not in the tournament, let me go through things real quick. So, what the Generational Champions Tournament is, essentially is a competition between those representing a specific generation of Pokemon battling action. Let me go over to the tournaments page in the Discord as a quick shout out for the Discord as well and take a look and see what we're going on about here. The rules are simple. You choose a generation that you want to represent and only use mons from that generation. You also partner up with another person who's using the same generation as you. In some cases, we have multi-generations kind of fusing together. Music's too loud. Yeah, got you guys. Thank you on the shout out for the music there. So what I was saying with that is you are partnered up with another trainer using the same generation. You guys collaborate together, battle together. There may be some cases where we have some cross-generation fusing, but that's also just a matter of who's available and who was able to who wanted to be part of the action for it, but just didn't have somebody representing the generation with them. So we'll get something like the combination of I don't know, we'll say Gen 9 and Gen 3, or if that's accurate, I'm not sure exactly. But we got some fun battles ahead of you here today, chat. Let's hop on into it. So the first round here, we've got a few battles here. We've got 3 battles, it looks like. We've got... I lied, we've got 2 battles, actually. We've got 2 battles and a bot. So we've got kicking things off. We've got Slayer joining the Barnyard over on the Twitch side of things. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Kicking things off in round 1, we've got Forg and Gareth representing the generation... Where are they at there? Generation 2, is that? Where are you guys? I don't see you in the pin post below. What generation are you, Forg and Gareth? But they're going to be facing off against Fett and Storm, who are in Generation 7. Then you're going to have Davi and myself. Generation 5 facing off against Andrew and Lunar Eevee. Andrew Generation 1, Lunar Eevee from Generation 3. Music still tad too loud. Damn, okay, hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. That looks better. That sounds better. Oh, you're Generation 4. Okay. Well, it wasn't on the list there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, me, Gareth. I was looking for Forg, Gareth. I saw me, Gareth. There we go. That makes way more sense. I just decided to smooth brain and not exactly read. All right, let me get my audio also set up here because I'm a little dismayed by, yes, the most shameless baby kitten of all time. She's still back there just chilling and just enjoying herself. All right. As I said, so we were getting into it. We got Forg and Gareth, Generation 4 versus Fet and Storm, Generation 7 in round one. We've got Davi and Goat, yours truly, Generation 5 versus Andrew and Lunar Eevee from Generations 1 and 3, respectively. Then David, representing Generation 9, is on a first round bye. I'm sorry, David and Cafe Le Vulpix are on a first round bye. David representing Generation 9, Cafe Le Vulpix representing Generation 8. Do I have all of those individuals here with us to kick things off today? Do I have all of the lovely goats? You know what? Why don't I do a little bit of a roll call here? We'll kick things off. You know, I didn't do roll call to start things off, chat. While I'm saying hello to everybody who is here, like Hammerhead who is lurking, y'all be sure to hit that like button over on the YouTube side of things. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the GOAT right here in the chair, and it helps the stream out tremendously. It lets the YouTube algorithm know that this is the place to be on a Saturday afternoon, that you guys are enjoying yourselves, and that other people, just like your goated self, will be enjoying the vibes here in the barnyard. If you're over on Twitch, they don't have a like button, so maybe drop an emote, or, you know, maybe drop a follow instead, because that's the most goated thing that you could do for free over there, much like subscribing on the YouTube side. But without further ado, let's say hello to the lovely goats of the barnyard. Let's kick things off at the top of the chat app if I got it. I got Andrew, I got Strings, we got Etendo, we've got Stormtrooper, we've got Draconified, we've got David, we've got Streamlabs, of course, we've got Jaden, what's up, we've got Neophyte, we've got Ollie, welcome on in, we've got Gareth, Tyranitar, how are we all doing today, folks? Fet, welcome on in. Over on the Twitch side of things, I've got Davi, I've got Blue, I've got Slayer, the aforementioned, and Hammerhead, of course. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to be here with y'all. Should we consider having you and I being on a Discord call? No, you could. We can calm through the DMs. That's the way I figured we'll go for today. As a Gen 9 enjoyer, I can confirm that I am Gen. Oh, nice, David. We'll enjoy. Very cool. Very cool. Why, hello there, Fet. Howdy indeed, Draconified. All right, so let me get the screens set up over here. I'm also going to take 2 seconds to go put the remnants of my now trash food away. I would give it to her otherwise. It's just seasoned and spiced, and I just don't want her to get sick for any stupid reason. Otherwise, I'd be happy to give her chicken. This cat, man, I swear to God, is the reason why I will not live long. I'm gonna have a heart palpitation, and it's gonna be it's full on gonna be like Lady Olenna Tyrell status. So it's like, Toad Goatee, I want him to know it was me. Like it's gonna be that. It's 1,000% gonna be that. I got the Pokemon. Yes, I got the team ready to go. Davi, I have questions about certain members, but you know what? We'll rock and roll with it as it is. Cat sitting back there having 0 ounce of guilt. Yo, for sure. Seriously, she's just sitting back there being a meatloaf. She's looking at me. She might have a little bit of guilt. She might have got a little bit of a booty pat for the initial shock of being. There's fur on my plate. God damn it, Stella. All right, chat. Let me take 2 seconds here. We'll hop on into the tournament to swing things off. Forg, if you want to start your battle off, go for it. I don't know if you were planning on broadcasting it. It looks like you actually are. Well, that's fantastic. So you know what we're gonna do is I'm gonna deafen on in here, and I'm gonna you know what, Forg? How about this? We are going to kick things off with the first matchup, that is Forg and Gareth versus Fet and Storm. All right? And I have all 4 of those there. I just have to think about the roll call that I did in my mind. Okay. So, you guys kick things off. I will get the stream pulled up in the Discord. Let me also set this up properly. And then, how do we do that? There's this, but I want to hide that. Okay. All right. So when you guys are set with your battle, we'll kick things off. We'll do a little bit of a watch on the first battle of the first round, Also, should say, by the way, chat, so these battles are going to be best of 3, so you're going to see the first team to get 2 wins is going to move on to the next round. We'll figure out the matchups in the second round as we get going further through the day here. But for now, we're going to have Forg, Gareth, Storm, and Fett kick things off with their battle to start, and then we're going to watch as soon as it is set over on their side. Quick, just hanging out note while we're doing it also, for the sake of it, chat. Who's playing Pokemon Go Global Go Fest today? And how few shinies are you getting? Because, I mean, I gotta tell you, ever since Scopely took over, I feel like the shiny rate has just plummeted in Pokemon Go. Let's see. As a fellow cat owner, I feel it. Yeah, Storm, isn't it? I'm even running the risk of it being just behind me, out of my eyesight. You forgot about that? Davi, how could you forget about that? Nah, it's alright, I understand. It's a weekend event, you know what I mean? What's up, Scrimpy? At work, so lurkin'? Lurkin' at workin'? I like it. I like it. Welcome on in, gamer. Enjoy the work. Enjoy the lurk. Not much of a Go player. Don't have a toothbrush. Hey, that's fair. I can understand that, too. Alright, let's pop on over here. Sweet. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go put the remnants of my lunch away. A moment of your time. I'm gonna grab the coffee that I have starting off for myself over in the kitchen. What's up? Oh my god, hang on. As the 90s kid in me needs to do this properly. What's up? What's going on, Revolut? Welcome on in, gamer. It's not every day you get hit with a what's up. Heard one player got shot. Oh my god, that's horrible, Slayer. I hate to hear that. Well, you know, the unfortunate thing is this, especially if you're in America, that kind of thing can happen on a regular basis. Too regular these days. Too regulars. I speak as an American myself. All right, chat. I'll be right back. These 4 are gonna get this first battle going on here. I'm gonna put my Stella's offering away, and then I'm gonna grab my coffee, and we'll be right back. But before I go, chat, you know I'm never gonna leave you alone, even if just for a moment. We're going to have Gerald come on in here and narrate the battle for us, maybe with a little help of Etendo, the commentating ditto. But hopefully I will be back in just a second or so just to get my things together here, and we'll be right back, chat. Much love. Hit that like button in the meantime, and we'll be right back. Also, let me just grab this real quick. All right, chat, we are here, and we are battling. Let's see what we got here. We got Rhyperior and Bronzong Battling against Alolan Ninetales and another opponent to be determined in a moment. Boom, there we go. All right. Let's see, we got a shiny Decidueye. Let me get some battling music here. Hang on a second. Let's get this properly. Is that on the wrong screen? That's on the wrong screen. That's why. Okay. Hang on. We got this. We could do something better for this. There it is. Repping Gen 4 proper. Graham Bell, Alexander with the helping hand over there for Heracles. Oh, I love these names, guys. Ninetales using Protect, aware of whatever could be coming its way. Heracles, the Rhyperior, using Rock Slide, but a Ninetales ahead of the game and protecting itself. However, Grug, the Decidueye, not going to get that kind of luck. Spirit Shackle from Grug. What is this going to do? It's going to be super effective, but not a whole lot against Graham Bell. But Graham Bell cannot swap. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What will the moves from these competitors be on this upcoming turn? We'll find out. Game Boy doesn't mute completely. It just static sounds at 0 volume. What do you mean by that? Like the Game Boy itself? Because like I can picture back to like my childhood and hearing like a Game Boy just having very, very minute audio at mute. All right, protection from Graham Bell, Rock Slide from Heracles, and Grug is down. But Mudsdale, the Mudsdale, using a stamina boost to raise its defense there. Looks like we have some strategies coming to play right from the get-go. Don't go anywhere because this battle is only just beginning. That's what I'm talking about, Nintendo. All right, now Incineroar comes out, intimidating the other side of the field. Will make a difference for Heracles. Not so much on the Graham Bell, though. Thank you, by the way. You're kind of fun. I see the welcome back. Generation 4 on one side, Generation 7 on the other side. We got Gareth and Forg on Gen 4. We've got Fett and Storm on Gen 7. Hold the chat. Oh, a chat prediction for who's winning. Oh, yes. Davi, can you set that up on the Twitch side? I don't know how to do that necessarily. I haven't set like a prediction poll up before. Actually, I probably could figure that out. You're going to see my Twitch screen for a second here, chat, but don't worry about that. There we go. All right, let me see. Can I do that? How do I do that? There's a prediction. There we go. Okay. Start prediction. All right. Who's going to win? We've got Gen 4 or Gen 7. You guys got... Let's give it a couple minutes there because we don't know how fast that's going to be, but... Okay, sure. Got it. All right, that is up over on the Twitch side since that's where you can do suggestions. Guys, for the sake of it as well, if you are here for the first time, please be sure to hit that follow button over on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, whatever platform that you are on. Hit that like button on YouTube as well. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the GOAT here in the chair. It's the most GOAT thing that you can do for free. We stream every day but Sunday. Saturdays are usually reserved for battling. Saturday, predict with channel points. Is that a prediction with channel points thing? I didn't know that. Oh, well then. Oh, I got you, Davi. It's okay. Listen, you can do the next one for the next battle. How's that sound, Davi? Otherwise, chat, please be sure to be checking out the Discord. Use command Discord for that link, or check out in the description below so you can be part of the action between the streams. Also follow Goatly over on the socials, the Twitch, the Twitter, the Instagram, and the TikTok. Groudon elusive, but worth the battle. Nice. There you go. You're gonna hold me to that? But go for it, Davi. You can hold me to it. Next prediction, entirely yours. It's going to be for our battle, so I'm going to be shocked to see something terrible about us. Here we go. No. Where's the one I want? Hang on. This is the one I wanted. There we go. Not Newt. I turn away for 1 second and Newt's gone. How could this be? How could this have happened? Only time you're going to be held in oh, hey, yo. Listen, man, I like being Little Spoon when, Mrs. Goatley does it. It's nice. It's nice to be babied every now and then. Princess. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got a couple terrestrialized Pokemon from the Gen 7 side of the field. Fighting Terra on Mudsdale. We've got the Bug Terra on Incineroar. Not one you usually see, but, I mean, very unconventional, and I appreciate it. I like seeing the different battling strategies than the norm you'd see from VGC. Incineroar getting Drowsy. Mudsdale with the Terra boosted close combat. Into the Hippowdon. Won't be enough. Ooh, won't even be close to enough. I didn't see what that Hippowdon did, but it must have eaten its Wheaties this morning and barked up a little bit. Morgaine, the Spiritomb using Trick Room, turning the dimensions on their head and putting the advantage into the Gen 4 side of the field. Jesus Christ, Abby. Ever listen to Red vs. Cynthia combined battle music? I don't think I have, Slayer. No, that sounds awesome, though. Did a research task and I got non-shiny Dapper Pikachu. Yeah, I gotta tell you, the lack of shinies in Pogo today are crazy. The only shiny I've gotten today is a June pass, like Go Pass, whatever the hell that thing is, like the events tab research. Was a reward Galarian Stunfisk. Like, that's the only shiny I've gotten today. It's crazy. What up, Shining Shadow? Hello, hello. You guys are getting shinies? You guys are getting paid? Yeah, for real, dude. It's crazy. Like, I'm telling you, if you don't pay Scopely, they don't give you shinies. I swear that's the case here. Anyway, on the other side of on the Gen 7 side of the field, we've got Alolan Ninetales coming back out, putting some snow on the field, Incineroar protecting themselves. It might be the last thing that Ninetales gets to do on this battle, as the Psyshock from the Spiritomb will definitely put Ninetales back into the Shadow Realm, into the pocket of one Gen 7 trainer. Not too bad, baby. Not too bad. Seriously, though, has anybody playing Pokemon Go today gotten many shinies? Like, more than 2 shinies? Two shinies in general? Shiny Pancake? The Galarian, what's his name? The Stunfisk? Yeah, seriously. It's a silly Pokemon and a silly shiny. The Decidueye. 2 Decidueyes. A second shiny Decidueye has hit the field. There was Grug before. This one's purely just Decidueye. Oh my god, I just caught a nice 3-star mobile. Yeah, there's like, it's absolutely bereft for any spawns. It's crazy. You only got 4 Pokemon? Are you talking about in a battle there, Jaden? Or are you talking about for shinies and Pogo? Because, there's a big difference on either one there. Hang on, let me get more battle music here. There we go. What up, Jack? Welcome on in. I'm sorry to say that the admission was closed up on Wednesday. Forg is battling right now, and if there's a room for it, he would be the one to discuss with. So after this battle, take a look at, ask again and check with Forg. But I got to be honest with you, it's probably not going to happen this way. We did have ample time for signups. And yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Oh, 4 Pokemon for the tournament. Oh, okay. Well, listen, I mean, frankly speaking, that's kind of really all you need, you know? I mean, because you're only gonna be bringing 3 to the battles anyway, so should be all right with that one, Jaden. Your favorite shiny? Which one, Draconified? Decidueye? Nice. There you go. I like that. Good choice. Good choice. Solid choice. Gen 7's busted considering you get to use Wolfie's VGC Nightmare Firecat. Is this the Wolfie Incineroar? Got a full-out shiny Meryl right now. Let's go, David. Etendo with the Pokemon Stadium announcer. This battle's getting red hot. What will happen next? Arkham Trilogy only $9. Not bad. Not bad for the summer sale. Not bad. This battle's still certainly heating up in the snow, despite the assumptions here. 1 Pokemon apiece for the Gen 7 battlers. I'm going to assume, based on the names here, Gareth with his Gen 4 squad still got 3 Pokemon there. Forg with his Gen 4 trio got down to 2. The odds are not looking good for the Gen 7 side of the field here, but we'll see. It's not over yet. What is up, Harold? Welcome on in. Yes, I did, Neo. I did see the Hundo Golden. I reacted to that one. I saw that. I like that. Gotta love a nice hundo. If you guys get by the way, if you guys get any shinies or hundos or anything that's really cool and you want to show off in the Pokemon Go chat on the Discord, please feel free. By all means, don't hesitate. Shout them out. Throw them out on the throw them out into the chat and share your cool Pokemon with the rest of the barnyard. Flare Blitz going into the Bronzong, but protection. Don't forget to always bring protection there, chat. My day is going very well, though, Harold. How is your day going? The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Why does that name sound familiar? That sounds so familiar, but I can't think what it is. I gotta find more vibey battle music for this. There we go. Oh, and the Spiritomb finally going down. The Incineroar doing just enough to hang on. Here comes the Citrus Berry. This Incineroar, this Bugterra Incineroar has hung on for a good long while here. The Gen 5 Elite 4 theme. Ooh, I don't have a lo-fi mix of that one though, Davi. Not that I can't find one, it's just I haven't really looked out for one yet, you know what I mean? I wonder how that prediction's going so far there. How is that prediction going, chat? Looks like we got a lot of faith in Gen 7 so far. Okay, I like this. A lot of fun. 53% versus 47% in favor of Gen 7. Let's find out who it's going to be. Let's find out in a little bit. I don't think lo-fi is battle theme material, Chief. I mean, I've had a... Trust me. Maybe it's not necessarily lo-fi, but there's definitely like a beats version of it. I don't know what you would call that. I don't want to say trap because that'd be silly, but like there's like a certain like some of the battle songs that we've been listening to. I just clarified as lo-fi. Is it alternative lo-fi? Is it jazz lo-fi? Is it synthetic Yaz flute lo-fi? I don't know. I don't know. Helping hand over to the Rhyperior, Heracles, but Incineroar protecting himself. Again, chat, don't leave home without your protection, as the Rock Slide gonna miss its target because of said protection, but it's going to hit the Decidueye. Not for a whole lot, thankfully, at least in Decidueye's case, with the Leaf Blade coming back out and dealing the quad damage on Rhyperior. Gen 7 not out of this yet, folks, as Gareth has lost 2 Pokemon in seemingly 2 turns. Gen 4, not winning this just yet. Not running away with it as it looked earlier. Now we've got Raijin the Magnezone out. 1 Pokemon apiece for Fett, Storm, and Gareth, with 2 Pokemon in Forg's pocket, Graham Bell being one of them. 3 full odds shiny Squovit, Meryl, and Kilowattrel. Let's go, David. Are you playing Scarlet Violet? I can't imagine you're playing Pokemon Go, because I don't think they have Kilowattrel yet in Pokemon Go. Our 2 teams are neck and neck indeed. I think this one works for battles too. I like this one. Maxie's gone. Let's go, Blue. Keep rolling on that Poke Rogue journey over there. Got the same sort of music imagery as Forg. How does one mean? What do you mean by that? The music imagery. Scarlet, got you, David. Protection for the Decidueye. A wise move on the Gen 7 side of the field, as Gyro Ball was the call of the moment, but protected there it was. Thunderbolt out from Magnezone to Incineroar. Eats it as a Flare Blitz coming back. This is going to do damage to either one of them, as they're both Steel types. And there goes Graham Bell is down. Forg down to his last Pokemon now, as each competitor on the field is down to 1 Pokemon apiece. Incineroar taking a little bit of recoil damage on that Flare Blitz, but hanging on for the next turn as Gloria the Hippowdon comes out now, rocking the Sandstream and kicking up a little bit of a Sandstorm. Decidueye and Incineroar a little bit on the ropes here, as their health is definitely a bit of a mismatch against the Gen 4 Goliath of both Hippowdon and Magnezone. 2 very strong Pokemon, 2 very defensive Pokemon. A difficult challenge for our Gen 7 competitors here. We'll see what they can do on this turn. A Terastallization coming out from Gen 4 onto Magnezone here. What type is it going to be? It's the Water type. Interesting. That'll do a lot to protect against any potential Flare Blitz from the Incineroar. which, quite frankly, is not the move as they go for the protect with a sliver of health left. A wise decision as the body press from Gloria the Hippowdon comes in and is eaten up by the crystallized wall. Thunderbolt on the Decidueye is going to be enough to take that down, and I don't think it's going to be enough for the Incineroar to be able to hang on this next turn here. I think it's probably got a lot to deal with between a ground and water type on its other side. Guys, should I send a reel in to, like, commentate VGC? Like, back in the day, I used to, like, I actually did broadcast my college's sports, like, athletic competitions. I had a lot of fun with it. This was a lot of fun, too. And GG's in a firm handshake in the first battle of round 1, going to Gen 4. The white noise from my fan would make better battle themes than lo-fi. You find me better battle themes then, Davi. You find me better battle themes and we'll throw them into for the competition days. What's up, Dragonic? Thank you for saying hi. And also thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. I'm talking Pokemon battle themes, by the way. Pokemon specifically battle themes. All right. You just got water everywhere on your phone except the charging port. Thank God. Woof. Speaking of water, I gotta go get more. Hang on. All right, well, we're gonna hop into battle number 1 of the next matchup. That is gonna be Davi and Goatly versus, why am I blanking on this suddenly? Bear with me, chat. I know my competitors, Andrew and Jaden. That is not the right view. I need this view. Okay. And then I'm gonna be doing this. I need to go get some water. And now I have access, yes, Davi, to those, what you're saying. Duly noted. Interesting. We could probably rock that for our battle there. All right, let me pop out here real quick. And let me get my things together over here. Sweet, I got that. I got this. We'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Be sure to hit that like button. I just got to go get some water because I haven't thought of that at all yet. So bear with me. Thank you very much for the hydration reminder there, Scrimpy. I appreciate it. Because while I am drinking coffee, it is very wise to stay hydrated otherwise. All right. Getting set over here. Let me get my OBS moved over here so I can properly look at everything. A quick reminder, chat, hit that like button if you haven't done it already on YouTube. Be sure to be hitting that subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that follow button over on Twitch. And also a reminder, too, chat, because it is around that time of the month for people to be re-upping with their Amazon Prime memberships. If you guys have a Amazon Prime membership, you have a free Prime subscription on Twitch if you haven't already used that, and you maybe want to support possibly your favorite neighborhood barnyard animal, or you know, the goat right here in the chair, and it's in your pocket, by all means, feel free. No, never expected, always appreciated, guys, whether you want to sub on Twitch or member up on YouTube. Take a look at the perks on both, on either respective platform, and without further ado, let's keep rocking and rolling and getting on into this here. Let me get my screens set up over here. By the way, guys, I did a smart thing. It's a hand-me-down version of it, but I got a fake Pro controller. Yay! I've upgraded, guys. I'm gonna stop ruining my my Joy-Cons now. Woohoo! There we go. Okay, I was gonna say you are synced. That's all set to go over there. Beautiful. We got things going on over here. Are you ready? Actually, what's the Michael Buffer line? It's like, let's get ready to rumble. Shout out to Michael Buffer. All right, got distracted by the theme I sent because I forgot how good it was. Wow, what a shock. Yeah, seriously. All right, let's get on into round number 2 here. Let me kill the music on my end. Oh, I have no shinies to be going on for today, so let's put those away, shall we? All right. Let's pop on into the stadium here. Not the battle stadium, I lied. We're going to be looking to go into a link battle with the code going to be 28282828 for... Who am I going for here? I got Andrew, Davi, and Jaden. Just bit off the rubber of my Pro Controller like it was gum. I thank God for sarcasm, Davi. You know what I mean? Are you ready for round 2, folks? Because this is just the beginning. That's what I'm saying, Nintendo. All right, let me get readies up in chat. Also, because I didn't show you guys, because I was already in online mode myself, but all the way on the far right-hand side of the screen there, that very far right-hand corner, you see, I see in the yellow border, it says online mode, and it's green. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's what we want to see. Before you do that, before we get there, you're just going to have to take a click of your left button there, your L button on the Joy-Con or your Pro Controller or anything like that. Make sure that you are in online mode, not offline mode. I've got readies from Davi, Jaden, and Andrew. Let's do this, chat. Battle number 1, matchup number 2 of round number 1. We've got Generation 5 versus Generations 1 and 3 coming at you. Andrew with Generation 1, Jaden with Generation 3. I'm very excited. I love both generations. Davi and I rocking Generation 5. I gotta be real with you. I just got this team from Davi this morning. So we're gonna give it the old college try, chat. And if you haven't gotten to college yet, well, you know what? Don't tell me that, because I don't need to be dealing with that. But we're gonna give it the old college try there, chat. You thought you got it like 3 days ago. Yeah, I got it 3 days ago. What are you talking about? Fuck. See? Look, Davi helped, guys. Yeah. and Nintendo's ready to comment it. I love it. I love it, Nintendo. Alright, is there a Gen 5 theme? There must be like a Unova Legends theme, right? Legends of Unova? There we go. There's Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, which I actually don't know those individual themes. So let's go with the Legends of Unova. Let's rock and roll here. Let me pick my squad here in a moment. Once Andrew sets these teams up. Obviously, we got the normal rules for the tournament here as well. It's the first battle I'm going to be doing. It's the first gameplay I'm going to be doing with the new controller, too. So I'm very excited to see how this goes. It was so funny. I overnighted this from... granted, I don't like using Amazon, but knowing how desperately I wanted to get something that wasn't going to eat away at my limited edition Joy-Con. I picked this up last night and I overnighted it. It was so funny because I woke up to a text from Amazon from like 4:12 in the morning saying like, hey, I'm having a hard time getting into your building. I'm like, brother, I am asleep. I'm having a hard time getting into my building too. I'm sorry. You gotta figure that one out. Maybe just leave it out. People leave things at the front door all the time. It's cool. I was like, I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't even sleep with my phone in the same room because, like, I'm very much about not having all that extra, like, electromagnetic frequency and all the different waves and shit just, like, kind of in the same room. I like being able to detach from my phone at night, you know? All right, so picking my 3 to join Davi here. Let me take a look and see what the teams that we got on our side here. Oh, Davi's rocking a solid Gen 5 team. I like this. You got Jaden and Andrew. Ooh, I love both of those teams, guys. All right, let's do this. Then what am I going to be picking here? Because I want to say, let's start with... we could be doing 1. No. That's absolutely not going to happen. We could do this one, perhaps? Maybe. You know what? That's not a terrible thing. I kind of like that. We'll bring you, because I like that. And then I kind of like the idea of this. Okay, also let me pull up my DMs, Davi. I have my side ready for comms for that matter. Let me just make sure. I've got 30 seconds to pick my squad here. Make sure I'm not picking anything wrong. Ooh, you know what, to be honest with you, there is that. That's a possibility. What do I have with you? Not enough. Not enough, actually. Okay. So then maybe not you, and actually probably you. Yeah, let's give that a shot. And then honestly, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll give it a shot. Use the theme Chuckle Nuts, this man says. Davi, sir, gamer. How wooed. All right, you're going support? Oh, you're going support. That's good to know now. Hey, no. You comm with me over Discord. We don't let them know what we're doing over chat. Here we got our Unovan Legends theme. Maybe for Battle 2 we'll do the proper music there, Davi. And also, Davi, if you want to get the thingamajig over in Twitch going. Was it a prediction that I did? Complete the prediction. There we go. Yeah, if you want to set up the next prediction, Davi, go for it. All right. Good luck to Andrew and Jaden. Let's have fun, Davi. Enjoy. We got Gardevoir and Jolteon on that side of the field to kick things off. Let's go for... Let me think here, because I'm at a potential disadvantage. Possibly, actually. Yeah, I think I'm... no. Let's do this. Neo, you're just going to have to repeat it for me. I'm not going to be able to go back while I'm in the battle. I appreciate that, though. And here we go. Ready, Tendo? Thunderbolt on the Whimsicott. Gonna do... Oh, not a lot, though. Not a lot, because it's Grass Fairy. That's right. Beautiful. All right, so we got the Fake Out on the Gardevoir. Now, where do we go from here? Gardevoir, you're gonna... I need to think about what Gardevoir is going to have that's going to be heavily effective against Gothitelle. Like that. You know what? I have an idea. No, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea, actually. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea entirely. Battle theme for this tournament could be the Giratina theme from Legends Arceus. Ooh, is the Giratina theme from Arceus much different from the Giratina theme in Gen 4? Because I could see them adding a little bit of a flair to it. I love the shinies, by the way, Davi. I'm just shouting it out. Fork, Davi, by the way, guys, thank you so much for this team. I appreciate it. We eat that, baby. Let's go. Let's go. The Thunder Wave, we're going to eat that too. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Not the read I was going for, but the read I will take. I need to see one thing, though, too. Okay. This is a bop, dude. Honestly, the Unovan Legends theme is awesome. Where's the defense stat? Okay, let's go for that. Oh, I love this, Davi. Yes, massive. Do we have speed? We got Tailwind. Yes. Oh my god, I love this. Let's go. That thing has speed even through the Tailwind? What did I miss? That thing was crazy. That Jolteon was crazy. Mystical Fire. Ooh, you know what? Hey, listen, the Helping Hand, we got it when we needed it. That's perfect. I'll take that. Each side down one Pokemon. I love the shiny. By the way, shiny Electros is almost worth going through the pain of shiny hunting Tynamo. It's a gorgeous shiny. I love that green. That shade of green is beautiful. You'll be hard pressed to find me a green shiny that I do not like. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I mean, frankly, interesting. Okay. I think I'm understanding the build to Electros a little bit more now. Davi, you've got one job. Not exactly what I was going for, but I'll take it. You know, we're calming. I didn't realize I'm looking at my chat and I'm looking at the wrong screen when I wasn't looking at my communications with my teammate at first. Let me think here, because you just got really mean. Ah. You know, I thought about that in part also. So I kind of like this idea. For half of this, we were on the same wavelength, Davi. Because that was my bigger worry, honestly, with the fact that, yeah. Ooh, the berry might do a lot, though. Icicle Spear is going to hit 3 times, I think. Do we hang on? Eat one more. That's it. No! That's it! Damn! Too far. Too far. That's a shame. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Ooh! When did this thing get put... Oh, no, that's Lily getting put to sleep. Okay. Oh, hey now, look at that. Axie Daxie. Alright, so we'll go for this. Make sure that that's kind of taken care of for a moment at least. Because that Cloyster is dangerous. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Oh, I like that. Oh, but that's going to be an issue now, isn't it? See, you know, it's a shame that Haxorus is a Dragon Take. Dragon Take? Dragon type. Sleepy, the one Sleepy. Oh, God, this is going to be a problem. Okay. Okay, I like that. That is a terrible phrasing, but I like the idea otherwise. Clam chowder, anyone? Ooh. Wait, who's at the clam bake? We baking clams? The Maryland Classic? Hot take, guys. Crabbing is overrated. Like, actually eating crabs, like cracking them open on the table, overrated AF. I know I'm going to get, like, thrown out of the state for saying that, but it's just, you know what? Fight me on that. Ooh, the Ghost-type Terra. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's bad for me. Ooh, okay, let's go. Not everything we were going for more, but the Dazzling Gleam doesn't take down the Poison type anymore. I love that. Let's go. That is what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Andrew with the Shell Smash Pokemon and the Belly Drum Pokemon. Woo boy. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Oh boy. Davi, your guess is as good as mine on this one. Your phrasing's terrible on that one. Go with your first idea. Go with your first idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the Gardevoir off the field. Because that is a little bit of a threat for us. The Snorlax obviously is a massive threat. We're going to have to worry about that in a moment also. But because this isn't going to take it down. And Psychic doesn't flinch, does it? Ooh, the Barnyard Sturdy! Unfortunately! Not this way! And a Figgy Berry. Is that half a health? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh. I know. No, trust me. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of these things. Miss Magius and Pokerogue has leftovers and a Shell Bell. Ooh, nice. Gotta love that. Blaze the Royal. Oh boy. What a name, Blaze the Royal. It's like Blaze the Royal Herb, and you're fine. You got a great combination there. Would you look at that? I have an idea. What? Jesus. Sir. This is rather neck and neck, honestly. Like, this is nobody's game. Like, this is everyone's game to lose right now. Interesting. Okay. Don't worry, I got you, gamer. Recycle. What does that do again? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Ugh. Alright, there's problems at bay here, because... Actually, that's fine. Are you're... That, honestly, I might... That tells me something. That tells me something. It's gonna be close. The speed boost is really gonna mess me up here. But... Yeah, this makes so much sense, right? Yeah, your choice. I knew it. Okay. No, come on! Really? It didn't do that much damage on the first hit? Oh, I thought I was going to live one. Oh, that sucks. I mean, hang on a second here. This one. What do you have after this? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, right? Oh, let's go, baby! It all comes down to what's the next Pokemon, dude? If... Okay. I wasn't really doubting knocking this out in one shot, which I'm actually considering that's not stab. Now that I think about it, that's actually kind of shocking. Like, type advantage is everything there, but, like, man. Damn. Wait, no, this is the one I wanted, actually. Wait, no, this is the one I wanted. Hang on a second. I was right about this. Okay. Do we have speed, though? I don't think we have speed on Swampert. Oh, what's the Terra? What's the Terra on Swampert? No. Okay. Oh, but you take away the ground type. Shit. That ground type was everything I was going for there. Ah, speed 2. GG's. GG's and a firm handshake to Andrew and to Jaden on game 1 there of matchup 2 in round 1. There we go. I had to think about that for a second there. Damn. It's close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We'll take our notes. We'll take our notes and we'll get back to that one. Don't worry. We got this. We'll take our notes and we'll get back to that one. In the meantime, let's get back over to matchup number 1, and let's see how things are going with Forg & Co. Is that battle going on right now? Oh, that battle's going on right now. Okay, never mind. Chat, while they're doing their thing over there, and it's actually... Wait, what happened over there? I just watched that end. What did I just witness over there, Forg, Gareth, Fett, Storm? What did I just witness? Help me understand for programming's sake. In the meantime, chat, while I'm understanding what's going on over on the other matchup, please be sure to hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by this goat right here in the chair. It is the most goated thing that you could do for free, aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Oh, you guys are just going with your next round. Okay, got it. Sweet. We'll do the same thing over here then. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll get back with the Andrew, Jaden, and Davi, and we'll hop right on into battle number 2 here of matchup 2. Let me see the readies up for those same 3 individuals. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. For programming's sake, because it's 1-1 over in the other matchup. I want to go back over to the other matchup. I want to take a. I want to watch this one. We're gonna watch their battle, and then we will get back into battle number 2 of the matchup that you guys just watched. So we're gonna go back over to our Gen 4 and Gen 7 teams right now. Let me get that set up here. Here we go, and I'll get some music going on in the background here as well. Oops, the wrong side. There we go. And then I realized I also have all my other things over here too. So hang on 1 second there, gamers. Oh no, that's where that is. Of course, that's what that is. Okay. All right. So let's do this then. All right, good luck. And now that, all right, so I'm like getting back into it because you see it in chat, but let me say it out loud as well. So this matchup here, Generation 4 versus Generation 7, we've currently got a record of 1-1. Each side has won 1 round. This matchup will decide who moves on to round number 2. Good luck to both teams here. We've got Vikavolt and Decidueye on one side for Gen 7. We got Spiritomb and Empoleon on the Gen 4 side of things here. How will things kick off here? Morgane and Newt versus Vikavolt and Decidueye. Davi, again, by the way, you can... let me move that over there. That's what all that was. All right, we're going to delete that one and return points because nobody did that. So we're going to put another prediction up here, chat, for the same deal. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Gen 4 or will it be Gen 7? Up for a couple of minutes. Enjoy yourselves on that one there, folks. All right, and now into the battle here. We've got Decidueye being terastallized. We're going to Ghost-type Decidueye, which, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't remember, I don't know Alolan Decidueye that well. It is Grass Ghost, right? Because the Hisuian one is Grass Fighting, right? We got a Chompy move out on the Spiritomb there, but a Spirit Shackle now. Also going in on Spiritomb. Spiritomb really recognized as a threat earlier on in this matchup. Don't know what happened in round 2, but clearly the Gen 7 side realizing that the Trick Room is the thing that could be sinking Generation 7 here. That could be the issue at hand, and so that's why Spiritomb was getting so much attention. They're going to use their leftovers, get up 9 more health, up to 26. Newt! With 191 health is an incredible difference. Hey, you take your 15 there, Itendo. You do what you got to do. I appreciate you and the commentation over there. Commentation? Commentary. Can't believe I almost lost that word for a second there. Battle music. Sure. Battling music. Battle-ish music. Both sides carefully taking their time to decide what they want to do here on this second turn. We've got a Terastallization coming out now onto the Empoleon. Newt. Getting the Grass type now. Dragonic reminding our competitors to be careful, just like SpongeBob. Decidueye protecting itself from attacks on both the Empoleon and the Spiritomb here. What will the Vikavolt do? A Water Pledge from Empoleon, though. That's quite a move there, as Vikavolt's going to eat it, but it's gonna take quite the amount of damage there. Thunderbolt out from Vikavolt's going to take Spiritomb down, clearing one Pokemon off the Gen 4 side here. The Gen 7 Pokemon celebrating with a nice trill of their own. Gotta distrust battle strats and Discord. Well, also bear in mind, my Discord's currently up on the screen, so... Gonna play some Binding of Isaac. Enjoy, Itendo. Heracles out on the side of Newt now. Both sides taking their time. Consider communicating via Twitch whispers. Yo, that is a fire reference, and it's a terrible thing that it happened that way, too. Fair, though. Fair. Alright, I'm there when you need me. Alright, here we go. Our next turn up here, we got protection from Newt. With an Earthquake from Heracles. There you go with that protection. Going to be keeping things safe for Empoleon. Heracles going to be missing Vikavolt with the Levitate, but hitting the Decidueye for about half health. A little bit more than that. The Leaf Blade going to be enough to one-shot Rhyperior from full health, though. 4 times effective Leaf Blade on the rock ground Rhyperior. Dude, I need more battle music, man. I'm so used to, like, having chill music that I need to have, like... I need more! Let's do... this one? Yeah, we'll go back to that one. Perfect. Why not? I like this one. What's the matter, trainers? This competition is red hot. God, imagine being that voice actor. And, like, being paid, actually paid to say those lines like that. Good for them, man. Decidueye with the protection here to start things off. Getting the early proc. The Thunderbolt from Magnezone going into the Decidueye, except going to be met by that crystallized protection shield. The Water Pledge on Vikavolt, going to take it down this time. Was enough to take it down past half health the first time, enough to take it off the field this time around. What will Decidueye do here? Oh, wait, never mind, I have to take that back. Decidueye already protected. And now we've got double bird action here. We've got Decidueye, we've got Grug the Decidueye. We're in aviary here at Goatly Goat Gaming today. We've even got a penguin, 3 birds for the price of 1. And the crowd goes tepig. Now, if only we had an Emboar, you know what I mean? That would have been perfect timing. Alright, you got Newt retreating for Graham Bell here now. One steel type for another. Oh, I guess really a grass type now for a steel type. And you've got Decidueye withdrawing as well on the Gen 7 side of the field here for the Alolan Ninetales. Looking for a little bit of weather control here. Putting out the snow warning. The Thunderbolt coming into the Ninetales and doing a really severe amount of damage. Spirit Shackle on the Magnezone. Not going to do a lot, unfortunately, but now Magnezone cannot swap out. And the Twisted Dimensions are now back to normal. Therefore, flipping the speed back to the way it should. Double Burb action. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Each competitor carefully moving, thinking over their moves, taking a look at their reads, and deciding how best to proceed. Aurora Veil to kick things off from the Ninetales, making the team stronger against the opposing moves. Spirit Shackle from the Decidueye, a critical hit, but not enough to take out the Magnezone again this time. Thunderbolt going to take out Ninetales. And now Bronzong, last up, but only this turn, as the Trick Room will turn things around and on their head for the next move. Got it. Cool. Got it. Okay. Each competitor now going over their moves and considering what to do. We've got this Terrassalization going into the, I believe, Magnezone now. Look at that. Okay, Water Terror on the Magnezone. I believe we saw this in the first round. A great counter to the Ground-type Mudsdale currently on the field. Not the vibe to be going with here at Cumulatown. Let's go with that one. That works. A shot from Mudsdale into Graham Bell here. I missed what it was, but probably close combat based on what I saw as far as the aftermath. Thunderbolt from Raijin into Grug. Not going to be a lot of damage. Grug with the revenge taking down the recently terrestrialized Magnezone with another Spirit Shackle. Generation 7 coming to play in round 3. After fighting back to win round 2. It is anybody's game here as... Oh, wait a minute. This is an interesting development. I had not realized at first. Gareth is out of the battle. Gen 7 isolating Forg down to his last 2 Pokemon. A very interesting strategy from the Gen 7 side. Let's see how it plays out for them. What's going on, Hero Gamer? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nintendo, right? Once you get started, it's like once you pop, the fun don't stop. You know what I mean? The Citrus Berry for Graham Bell, raising its health back up. Four going to need every advantage he can get in this battle at this point. The close combat from Mudsdale, taking Graham Bell down to a little below half its health. The Spirit Shackle going to do a super effective amount of damage and take Graham Bell down. Forg down to their last Pokemon against two... I lied. Forg down to his second Pokemon. I was completely wrong. Just like, damn, Davi, no, wrong. Reminds me of the Lawrence Taylor line from The Waterboy. Gentlemen, which leads me to my next point. Don't do crack. It's around the afternoon for you. Well, enjoy whatever time it is in your neck of the barnyard, chat. Glad that you're here with us for our Generational Champions Tournament, as we have the third and final battle of our first matchup of round one here on screen between Generation 7 and Generation 4. You got Fet Nasty and Stormtrooper in a business suit representing Generation 7, and Gareth and Forg representing Gen 4. Currently in the final battle of the matchup, we've got Gareth down. We've got Forg on its last two Pokemon, and we've got Mudsdale turning away from the Gen 7 team for the Ghost Terra Decidueye. A field full of birds, chat, and the Water Pledge taking Decidueye down. An interesting read, potentially, from the Gen 7 side to save the Mudsdale from the water damage of the Empoleon. Very interesting. Spirit Shackle from the Decidueye, potentially a choiced-in move, because it's been about the 4th or 5th time in a row. And the Empoleon locked in, can't get anywhere. Incredible strategy for the sake of locking Forg in and not being able to move types around. Although, I'd be honest, I don't know how much moving Forg would be doing in this case here. We've got one Pokemon left for, looks like, I'm trying to remember who's who on either side of the field here. The Rock Slide being eaten by the Grass Terra. Empoleon with enough time to put a Water Pledge out, but not even remotely close to the damage necessary to start making a difference here. While the Life Orb will be enough to take down Newt, putting Forg down to their last Pokemon here in this final battle of match one. My mic's going to go silent for a second here. Hang on. That was weird. Everything was just like switched around for some reason. Anyway, all right. Gloria the Hippowdon out now. Doing their best to take on the combined effort. The battle was canceled. Did we get a hand on the deck here? Did we get a gracious bowing out from the Gen 4 squad? Well played, Gen 7. Moving on, Gen 4 into the consolation bracket. Good games to everybody. Hand on the deck. Davi, get your mind out of the gutter, gamer. Sir. GG's around. Generation 7 moving on, and congratulations to them. Fet and Storm moving on. Hang tight, folks. We're going to be getting into our second matchup, or our second round of our second matchup. Congrats out to Gen 7. Gen 4, sit tight. We'll be getting into our consolation bracket momentarily as well. Let's get things going over on the Davi, Goat, Andrew, and Jaden side of things here. I have to quickly move all my screens back over. Hang on. There we go. Everything just like that. You're there. Oh, and I got you for, okay, for the upcoming one, I got you for the theme there, Davi. Let me just make sure I've got everything. Where's the screen that I need? Oh, hey. Enjoy the lurk there, Dragonic. All right. What am I doing here, Goat? What am I doing here? I'm doing this. All right, Davi's ready. Do I have Andrew and Jaden ready also in chat? That's what I'm going to need real quick. All right, let me turn this back on. And then, what is it that I need here? This is what I needed. Okay. Took me a good second and a half to remember where I was going with this. Oh. That's not exactly where I wanted that to start. There we go. Okay. 3 minutes? I gotta repeat it every 3 minutes? Damn. Okay. All right. Let me get this set up over here. So I need Andrew, Jaden, and Davi. I've got Andrew, Jaden, and Davi. Perfect. All right, chat. Let's do this. Round 2 between Generations 5 and 1/3 coming at you In just a second, we'll have the theme for Gen 5 going in a moment here as well, the Gen 5 Elite 4. It is absolutely a banger, though, Davi. I will give you the credit for that one. Also, a reminder that if you are looking to connect in a battle that you have online mode in the far right-hand corner of the screen, all the way over there. Why can't my camera focus? There we go. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Let's do this. You also need to decide the... Oh, I get to decide finally. Yes. I have the power! Davi helped. Beautiful. And we'll do this. We'll get going on over here. We'll pick my squad. Double check what the strategy here is. Got it. Okay. Then we bring that and we bring the other thing. Got it. Okay. Although I have to pick the teams here first, huh? We'll do that. 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 And this. Yes. Alright, now let me pick my squad here. And not be at that much of a disadvantage. When it's Gen 9, we're going to, in the next round, David, we got you guys. Don't worry. But for right now, we just got to get through round 1 before we can get into the next round here. All right, we got this to start things off. We got that. We got that. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go here. Let's rock and roll. And also, I'm going to have to turn that down and turn the other one up. Okay. When I get asked on how to do something like even just with music, I have to like think about the pathing and everything, and like all the tech behind it and how to actually do it properly. Clearly, you guys can see that I have audio issues on a regular basis. Anyway, hopping on into it. Good luck, have fun to Andrew, Jaden, and Davi. Let's do it. Let me quickly get this music going here, and I'll turn this one down. I like it. Let's do it. Vibes. If it's too much chat, let me know. I can change it. Steven Stone versus Coolster. Let me also just double check and make sure. Got it. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's go for it. Putting my own son against us. It's just cruel. And it is just cruel. You're right. How could they do this to you? On Metagross, man. Not like this. Alright, the Terra Electric Electros with the Tailwind Assistance. Oh, the Bullet Punch is going to be a lot of damage. Ooh, we eat that. Let's go. The Terra Boosted Thunderbolt. Oh, it's Focus Sash. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, that hurts my soul. Neo, that's a great question, by the way. This is the Generation 5 Elite 4 theme. It goes so hard. I actually first heard this in Poké-Rogue. Poké-Rogue did an amazing job of, like, introducing Gen 5 music to me. Oh, Davi, what are we doing here, buddy? We got next Bullet Punch. Well, we got Tailwind up. Got you, got you, got you. Understood, gamer. Ah, man, I'd almost rather that have been onto the friggin' Metagross than... Oh, let's go, baby! Oh, wow, that thing really did outspeed me, huh? Holy crap. We should eat... Oh, don't. That's it. Please, no, that's not like that. Not like this, man. Not like that. The crit, the first one? Come on, man. Damn! I also forgot that Shell Smash raises the speed like that. Like that crazy. Alright, well now that that's... You know what? Honestly, screw it. Let's go for it again. Hang on. Alright, let me think here. Hold on. Let me think here. Got a second Dapper Pikachu, but not shiny? Damn. Come on, Lamacho. Please eat this, man. Please eat this. It had a focus sash. And also loaded dice? What the hell's going on? This is not good for Goatly and Davi. I'm a fool. This is what I should have done last time. I'm an absolute fool. If we get into round 3, we'll be lucky. Hey, Forg, in the background, can I ask you to work out the next round's bracket, please? Oh, God. Agility on this thing? Yikes. Yuck. Oh, God. That's relatively convenient, I think. Sparky. Oh, that's not good. That's not great. Could be better. Certainly not ideal. Ah, there's the... Oh, on me. Interesting. I mean, without a doubt, that should have been on the Whimsicott. Oh, not this way. Hang on a second. Boom. It's our trap! Oh, it's a lot of damage, but not enough. Get her, Blue. In the meantime, I'm also going to pull up Pogo and see if I can get any shinies myself here. I doubt it. Fully doubt it. A lot of Skarmory around me. There are 4 Skarmory spawns around me, chat. Do you think any one of them are shiny? My answer is probably no. The 4th one despawned on me, so I can't even tell. But 0 for 3 on shinies. Could use your... Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm bad. That's my input. My bad, man. My bad. I thought you could see what I'm doing. Pokemon are the greatest OST. Yo, honestly, Pokemon has a fantastic OST. Original soundtrack. Fantastic soundtrack. truffle. Hit him with the truffle shuffle. Ooh, okay. Maybe. Let me see some. Oh, well, I forgot that's not my B button. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Do we have speed? Shiny Metagross is beautiful. Oh, let's go, baby! Eat that berry. You eat that berry. I don't think I'd make it alive on this turn, honestly. I think I get cooked here by Sparky. Oh! Let's go, baby! That berry was huge! Oh, let's go! We're not out of this yet, chat. Let's go. Barnyard sturdy. That's all that's what I'm here for, man. Ain't no luck like barnyard sturdy luck. Oh. Alright, let me quickly get this back up here. Boom, there we go. Okay, let me think here. You know? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, yeah, Dobby. Because it's probably gonna be Belly Drum Terror Ghost on the Oh, that damn Psychic Fangs! I forgot about that. Oh, but the para. All right, you know, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Steven Stone has max defense. Oh boy, that's rough. That's rough for us. And Snorlax do be thick. Beefy thick. Thank goodness for the protection on that one. Oh, there goes our speed. Yikes. Okay. Okay, I see you with the Reuniclus. Let's go. Okay, well, that's not a terrible thing. I could see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. Oh, I'm gonna detriment the most out of that, bud. Damn, Metagross got... I think Metagross got the love there. Oh, I thought that was gonna go for me. I thought that was going for me. Oh, that's massive. Let's go, Reuniclus. Let's go. Yo, Snorlax be tanky, man. Snorlax likes to eat. Snorlax, big fan of food. Eat that. Oh, let's go with that Barnyard 30, you beautiful son of a... Let's go! Let's go! Oh, baby! Hey, you know what? That's fine, man. That's fine. We got the Metagross out. We got the Metagross out. That was gorgeous. This thing's gonna be a problem, though. I gotta get my music back on. Hang on a second. Play my track. Zwiggle the Great. Oh, boy. I thought Davi had one more. Oh, no. Oh, Chad, I'm so cooked.
tier, chat. I don't like this. I didn't realize Davi was down to his last 2.
Oh, I realized I might have just misread this. Oh, wait a second. I don't have it, Davi. I already used mine. Both of them are just like, oh, hey, by the way, terrestrialize. Look at the both of them just staring at Gothitelle like, hey, yo, girl, we're coming for you. And I was like, I don't like that, man. I'm not a fan of that. This is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Oh. Well, I didn't know Gothitelle was built like that. Okay. You guys don't have to think hard on this one, trust me. GG's and a firm handshake. Davi, one hell of a meme to use there. Yikes, man. Hey, GG's to Andrew and Jaden. They are moving on to face in our next round here. Let me quickly turn that down here because now that we don't need that, and it's a little off the vibe here. Hey, you know what? GG's around, though. Fantastic battle. Cooking with a candle right there? Oh, you were. Yeah, absolutely. one flame power, right? All right. Hey, Forg, what did we get a sec to look at our next round matchups here? Now that we know the result of round 1, we're going to take a moment here and just figure out what we're doing for round number 2. Because I know that we did have a team on bye. David, are you still here with us for Generation 9? Do we have a Did our other participant with David, is Cafe La Vulpix here? Do we have Cafe La Vulpix for Generation 8 alongside David? Have we played Asura's Wrath PS2 game before? I don't know that one, actually, Tyranitar. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. While we are figuring out what our next step here is in the tournament, chat, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already done so. And if you're enjoying yourself here today, we got a goal of 25 on the stream. I know we got the goats to do it, so make sure you're hitting that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Get us up to that goal of 25. Keep rocking and rolling here today. Be the absolute goats that you are. David's here. Got it. Love that. Don't know if Cafe La Vulpix is here. Kind of doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Hey, Forg. What's our move here, gamer? We win by default, right? Ooh. Asura's Wrath is goated. Imagine God of War, but on a substance. Oh, wow. It's a different level. So, like, Trailer Park God of War, right? That's a bad assumption. Team was like, hold my beer. Yeah, for real, dude. Losers bracket go first to be core round 2. Right, but Forg, the issue is that, and I hate to say it, but I think I know what the obvious answer is. How are we doing the first round bye and mixing that into round 2? Who's the meanest Pokemon on our team, Jaden? You're Gen 3. I gotta be real with you. Your whole team kicks my ass. I would probably say the Metagross, but the Swampert a really good one too. Now, Cloyster's on the Gen 1 team. That's Andrew's team there, Davi. Is there a possibility that there's certain spots in gens that need to be filled? Hey, yeah, Hero Gamer. Damn, I was asked this question before by Jack. Losers bracket goes before round 2. Okay, got it. Let me think for a moment here and just figure out what exactly is the right way to go about this, because yeah, right. Call an ambulance, but not for me, Bobs, for real. Hey, Jack, are you still here? Jack Plays, are you still with us? Are you lurking out there? unironically, the win by default might be our best option. I mean... Well, no, because here's the issue is that we have 5 teams at this point. Hey, Dav, you want to do me a favor on the Twitch side of things? Thanks, buddy. Let's do this. Because I don't see Jack, and I don't want to be... I just didn't want to be rude to the member that had asked earlier. So, hey, Hero Gamer, are you able to put together a team of Generation 9 or Generation 8 specifically Pokemon? Because if that's the case, and you can do that, you can pretty much do that relatively, like... I hate to say on the spot, but if you're able to do that, I would be willing to throw you on the David's team for the sake of the tournament here, honestly. Because I think that might be the move at the moment. I'm going to quickly... Guys, Hero Gamer, if you can respond on that one, I would appreciate it. Forg, if you have any take on it as well, I would appreciate it. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, though. Because now that we have an opportunity to... I mean, I might even say take one for yourself as well there, chat. Do a quick bathroom break for yourselves, chat. Grab a snack, grab some water. I'm actually going to take a quick swig of mine as well. And then when I come back from the bathroom, we'll move on with round number 2. Got you, Hero Gamer. Okay, so let me think about this. Eating brunch first, will appear with team after. Got it, okay. Alright, so then my thinking is, because they got a first round bye, they would technically go on to the winner's bracket element of it. So you'd have Gen 7 and Gen 1-3 going against, and Gen 9 and technically in the winner's bracket. So let's do this then. I have an idea. We'll just, honestly, we've done this before. We'll let the wheel decide who's going to get the bye in round 2. I think that's just the way that we do it. I genuinely think that's just how we do it here. Let me quickly set up a wheel and just figure out who's going to be... Here, let's do this. Gen 7, Gen 1-3, and then Gen 9. So what we'll do, let me get it on the screen here for you guys. What we'll do here is whoever... Why can a tourney never go smoothly? Now you're seeing why we take some time between each tournament there, Gareth. It's another lovely way of going about it. All right, so what we'll do here, chat, is we're going to select the 2 teams that are technically in the winner's bracket right now that are going to compete. The team that doesn't get selected is just going to get a bye. We'll go with it like that. So, good luck to everybody involved. And let's find out. Wait, I just realized this is not right. Hold on, let me back up here. This isn't right, because if Gen 9's on there, they'd have the opportunity to get a bye. That doesn't make sense. So what I should do here actually is who's going to be facing Gen 9 in the winner's bracket, and then the other team is on a bye. Okay, so that's what it is. So whoever's chosen on this wheel, chat, now that we're back together here, whoever's chosen on this wheel will be battling Generation 9 in the upcoming round of the winner's bracket. The other team that's not chosen will get a bye. So good luck, and let's see who's going to get it. Who's going to be battling against Generation 9? It's going to be Generation 7. So Andrew, Jaden, congratulations. You guys get a bye. Moving on to round number 3. We're going to... I think this works out relatively well, though, because then we have the loser's bracket game between Gen 5 and Gen 4. That winner will go on to face... That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm sounding it out in my head at this point, basically, chat. So the way that we're going to go about this now is... Let me get back over into this view here for a second. The way that we're going to do this, chat, is we're going to start off... Our next match is going to be Gens 4 versus 5. The winner of that matchup will go on to play the loser of the Gen 7 versus Gen 9 matchup. That makes sense? That makes sense, yeah. Okay, I gotta write it down because otherwise I'm gonna lose it. But I just mapped it out in my head. Okay. The good thing is we've done enough crazy tournaments like this where we actually have experience with this. All right, so We've got 5v4. Actually, let me do it this way. So we've got 7, 9, 5, 4. And then we've got, they go on to V. Okay, that makes sense. Because the loser there plays that, the winner of them. The loser of that one gets eliminated. Okay. And then up here we'd have 7 going, or something like that, for example. Okay, we have that. And we still have 1 and 3. So then they would play against the winner of this one. Okay. And then the loser of that one. Okay. All right. I got it. I can't believe I figured it out. It's going to be hard to verbalize because that's not my forte. But I have the idea here in mind. So we're going to start off. Our next match is going to be Generations 5 versus Generation 4 in the losers bracket. The loser of that match is eliminated from the tournament. Double elimination style, baby. If you lose this one, Davi, we got to lock in for this game. Got to lock in for this battle game or this matchup. Forg and Gareth, get ready for our next matchup. Who's Gen 9? Gen 9 is David and will be Hero Gamer when they're done with brunch. And this actually works out well to give Hero Gamer some time to finish brunch up and get their team together here. Because after the matchup of Gens 5 and 4, we'll do really, I guess I should say this now. As soon as Gen 9 is ready, Gen 7 and Gen 9 can start. So as soon as Hero Gamer, as soon as you're ready, Gen 7 and Gen 9 can get started. We'll do 5 and 4 at the same time. The winner of that will go on to play the loser of 7 and 9. And then I don't want to get inundated with the rest of it later. We'll get into that as it gets a little fleshed out better. But, okay. So Andrew and Jaden got a bye. Moving on to round number 3. Enjoy the bye, gamers. Congratulations. What's up, Nihility? Welcome on in. We're going to have Davi and Goat versus Gareth and Ford coming up next. Off screen, as soon as they're ready, we got Generation 7 versus Generation 9. And that's the way it's going to go right now, chat. I love it when it's something. I love it when it just, like, comes together like that. So we're going to take a quick second. I'm going to go to... Oh, your Switch died? Jaden. No worries. Take a moment. Charge it up, Jaden. You are on a break, actually. You're on a bye right now anyway, so go charge your Switch right now. And then in the meantime, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. We're going to fire up Gen 5 versus Gen 4. And we'll be rocking and rolling. But in the meantime, chat, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done it already. It takes a second of your time. It is greatly appreciated by the Goat here in the chair. And of course, it's the most goated thing you could do to show some support for Gerald here. Obviously, the best co-host in the business. Make sure you guys are dropping some likes. Make sure you guys are putting your Gerald emotes in the chat as well. Showing some love for the lad. Because, like I said, best co-host in the business. He needs a little bit of love as well, right? So, chat, I'll be right back. Just going to run to the bathroom. Going to probably grab a snack as well. Don't go anywhere. Like, follow, sub. We'll be right back, chat. right, chat, we're back and better than ever. Gerald, high five, gamer. I appreciate you being the goat you are. All right, let's catch up here a little bit. Gen 1 is pretty good Pokemon-wise, honestly. Gen 1's just good in general. I love Gen 1. The mechanics of the games in Gen 1 might be a little bit broken, but damn good games. Just complete. Hey, thank you, Hero Gamer. Love that. When you are ready, Gen 9, Gen 7, you guys can start your matchup. Go for it. And let us know what the results are. Remember, it is best of 3. So it's going to be Hero Gamer and David in Gen 7 versus Fet and Stormtrooper in a business suit in Gen... I'm sorry, I had that backwards. It's David and Hero Gamer in Gen 9 against Storm and Fet, who are Gen 7. We are going to get set over here in just a second with Gen 5 versus Gen 4. I've got Davi, Gareth, and Forg. Can I get you guys to ready up for me in chat as well? Classic 28282828 code for the Goatly battle here. Let's get on into it here. I'll turn the music down because that's sad. And I'll turn my game audio back up because now that we have that back at it. It's going to be multi-battle, Hero Gamer. Yeah, normal rules. You'll do, each trainer will bring 3 Pokemon to the battle. I've got Davi ready. I'm waiting for Forg and Gareth. And yes, Hero, you are going to be with David, while Storm and Fet are in Gen 7. Considering they don't have a cracked up Oyster. Dude, I did not expect Cloyster to be the threat it was. Andrew, dude. Proud of you, gamer. Proud of you. Hey, I wish you luck as well, guys. Thank you, Fet. I appreciate that. All right, I got Forg ready, waiting on Gareth. It's going to be a spicy match. I agree there, Etendo. I agree. Oh, Andrew, that's great. No, you guys had, I mean, listen, a solid 2-0 sweep. You guys did a fantastic job. Did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Thank God for the /J there. Because you're a great person. You're a goated person. Everybody here in this community is an absolute goat, and I love that about them. Great people here. Best community in the internet. Chat, in fact, if you haven't already done so, you should be subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch so that you can be part of that great community. Also, follow over on the Discord. Did he say he was ready? I missed it. Honestly, the last comment I have from Gareth is that something about the tournament's never going smoothly. It's possible that it just didn't come through on Stream Social, my chat app. But thank you for letting me know, Forg. We got this. All right. So like I was saying, yeah, follow Goalie over on the Discord, or join up with the Barnyard over on the Discord. We're gonna be doing. It was so funny, and I hate the fact that it was at the expense of a couple of members, unfortunately. So we had the hacking scam going around, unfortunately, for a few people in the community yesterday. Excuse me. And while it's unfortunate for those individuals, and I realized we should find a way to get in touch with MJ for that matter too, because I don't know, they haven't popped up yet today, and I want to make sure that they're all right. But yeah, the conversation turned into just an absolute amazing time hanging out with the community. That was so fun, guys. Honestly, that was so much fun. I truly, like, my message into the community for that, it was exactly how I felt, and probably not even enough to explain how I felt. I sat back at one point just watching you guys going on. I was, first off, crying laughing at one point. It was so funny. And I was just brimming with pride otherwise. You guys, I love it. So we're going to be doing those Barnyard roundups more regularly. We'll shout out during the week and hang out together in the chat. I love that. That was a lot of fun. What up, War Souls? How are you doing today? We're doing well today. We're doing well. I mean, personally, for Goat and my teammate Davi, we're in the losers bracket, but it's going great. How are you doing today? We had a hack that devolved into British propaganda. In some sense, that is actually accurate. In some sense, that's actually accurate. That's weird. Oh, I got you, Fork. I got you, Gareth. I realize what you guys are saying. I understand. Have fun there, David. Hero Gamer. Enjoy, guys. Good luck. Also to Fet and to Storm. MJ did unfortunately get hacked. Yeah, MJ and Gareth even previously. So I mean, I'm glad though. At least for the sake, Gareth, you're figured out and good to go. I don't know if you saw, but I had to. For the sake of the safety of it, I just got the other profile out of the community, and for the sake of not getting any issues with that. You guys gonna play some Gartic Phone after the tournament? There you go. Love that. More community fun playing Gartic Phone in the tournament. Love that. Or after the tournament, rather, not in the tournament. still don't get where you got the thought that British people can't open. Okay, so Davi, I just saw a meme the other day during the heat wave you guys had, the like 75-degree heat wave. You weenies. And it was like that picture that I sent was literally. And granted, it might have been just one of those things you can't trust on the internet, but it was in reference to the fact. Apparently, I thought there was it stated that there is a law in Britain that you can't open the window past a certain point. But once I saw that you did it, either you were breaking the law and that's video evidence, and I'm taking you to court, or rather, the state of the United Kingdom is going to take you to court, or my information was wrong and you guys are fine. Yeah, you tend to. I got messaged by the MJ hack also too. So I didn't tell you guys that one in the chat yesterday, but I also got the message too. So I got if you guys got messaged by either Dracospire or Error Master Johnson in the Discord, delete the message, block the user. Don't worry about any of that. No worries, Gareth. If you do get it back, let us know. I would say through the Heatage account that you just got, that you did get Dracospire back. If you do, but until then, yeah, I'm just going to keep it booted for now. And the same thing goes for MJ's account, unfortunately, which is why I got to figure out a way that we can get in touch with MJ also. Hopefully it's not all their accounts and they can find a way to pop up in chat at some point. Anyway, I'll worry about that at another time. But let's hop on into the battle here. My music is gone as I get this going. Hey, Davi, we didn't really talk strategy for this one, buddy. But I think we can figure it on out here for ourselves, right? Right? We're intelligent enough, right? Weight of our advanced healthcare makes us tough. It's accurately rude. Got you. Listen, it didn't work out for us the first time, but it might work out for us the third time. Sweet, let's do it. All right. Let's hop back into the battle here. I'm going to stick with the Legends of Unovan music just because I mean, if actually screw it. It is nice to go to the boppy Elite Four music. Fine. I can be convinced by myself. Let's do that then. There we go. 75 is a heat. That's what, blue. That's what I'm saying, gamer. I'll be granted. Don't forget, air conditioning is a thing over here, and that is. It's amazing. Air conditioning is absolutely a necessary thing. Okay, Davi, hang on. Don't make a move just yet. I would say... Sorry. You know what? If that's the case, then... Yeah. If that's the case, then we'll just do it. Oh, shit! Davi, we suck, man. Can someone take my place in the next battle? My wrist hurts. Oh, Jaden, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think anybody else has a team that's ready for the tournament like that, though, Jaden. I don't want you to hurt yourself though. On the other note, though. So I mean, take a moment, see how you feel. You still got the bye, so rest up your wrist. We'll we'll come back to it in a little bit, okay? She's speaking French. Hey. You made this team. Well, Davi helped, I should say. I guess you helped make this team. Of course, Jaden. Yeah, I don't want you to feel any pressure. But rest that wrist. We'll get back to it in a little bit. Ah, good, grand. Yeah, okay. This is gonna go great. If I was Gen 4, would have just remade Cynthia's team. Dude, I mean, yeah, it's a legitimate strategy. Oh, God, this is going to be so bad. It's not the worst. That sucked. Ew. All right, let's not do anything crazy here. Okay, well, hit me with it. Type faster. Rosary isn't available in Scarlet Violet. Ah, it's so true. Okay, that'll help. Okay, then... Okay, let me get that music back on. See, that's the thing that's killing me right now, and I don't have it set to loop. There we go. What do I do, though? Actually... No, I don't then. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We got 3 rounds to figure... Well, 2 rounds to figure it out. We'll make it work. So, alright, if not Rosary and Nihility, what would you do instead? Alright, I'm communicating with you as early as I can. Oh, Venusaur. Great choice. Fills the same typings and everything. I mean, I think I should be alright. I mean, it's up to you, Davi. You do. I trust you on this one, which is a crazy thing to say at this point, considering we haven't gotten a win yet. Would it work for Gen 4? Why not? Well, I mean, obviously not. Oh, that's true. Obviously for Gen 4, so clearly. I mean, maybe with like a Skuntank or like Carnivine, you, I would say. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Why would that? Why? Why is that the why? Why? I feel like, God, was it not Tanya Harding? Who was the one that got injured? Tara Lipinski? Is that her name? Why? What, you miss, Nintendo? You missed Goat being terrible at battling, apparently. All right, well, there's that. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I'm about to put on the Weenie Hut Junior level of Gen 5 track here. What's the trick room still out? One. All right, hang on. All right, well, your call then, because you know these things quicker and more readily than I do. All right, that works. Perfect. I like this. I like this. Terra Water Sea Titan. Ooh. That sounds typical. I feel like I see... Honestly, of all the crazy, like, the non-stab Terras that I see, Sea Titan usually gets water for some reason. I feel like it's got to be a defensive thing. Hey, Tommy, we had a good move. Yay, we did the thing. Spectra, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today? For anyone wondering or is confused, you're Candy Apple Cook. Good to have you there. Candy Apple Cookie. Cookie? Dobby says hi, Spectre. They're just chatting through Discord for the moment while we're coordinating our battle here. Beautiful. Love that. We got the Heracles off the field. So autocorrect added the A is funny.
Who's in the bracket right now? We are currently in round number 2. You are watching the losers bracket battle between Generation 5, Generation 4, between Davi and Goatly in Generation 5 versus Gareth and Forg in Generation 4. On the winners bracket side of things, we currently have Generation 7 represented by Fet Nasty and Stormtrooper in a business suit, going up against Generation 9 represented by David Abe and Hero Gamer 40K. We've got Generation 1/3 on a bye right now with Andrew Wade and Jaden Yuki, respectfully. I'm trying to think what is going to likely be the case here. I'm useless here. That's not what I want to do. That's actually pretty useful considering that I can get a move off during your protection. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, good luck, Blue. You got this, gamer. All right, so this is actually working out relatively all right for us with the spores there, Davi. I don't hate that. I mean, here's I'm gonna. I got you with one in the comms. Hang on. Conundrum, Davi. Conundrum. That's all I have to say. What? Oh, not the cap card with the audio. Damn it. Wait, no, that wouldn't be the cap card. Where'd that go? That was my... That was just this. That was weird. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, you can. Okay, beautiful. That answers that question. I was going to say, I don't know if you were able to swap with that particular thing we were talking about. Dude, what is going on with my music right now? Stop it. This is rough. There's the future side attack. That's going to do about 14 sneezes. I'm going to go crazy. I'm just going for the music that's in the game. Gonna lose my mind otherwise. Alright, you do what you gotta do with that one. I see you, gamer. You can like cheer me on or something. Yeah, I can. I'll be here. Don't worry. And I helped. God, speaking of candy apples, I have my own candy apple for my champion Kieran fight tomorrow. Nice. Is that? I'm assuming that's a member of the Applin family, Hydrapple or something. Diplin, perhaps. Oh, get him, gamer. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, get this thing off the field. Temporary moral support. Hilarious. I mean, it's not wrong, necessarily. Alright, more gains back and wake. That's terrible. God, they both have Trick Room. I just realized that. You. Ew. Let me do this real quick. It may not be the Elite Four theme, but by the way, the Gen 5 Legends theme is still a banger. I love how Reuniclus is like a little baby floating in like a little, like, I don't know, like, orb of jelly. You know what I mean? Like, the design of it is just pretty interesting to me. Yeah, you do whatever you want to do, Spiritomb, over there. You keep that kind of crap to yourself. Woo! Get him, Dobby. Prank him, John. Got him! Let's go. All right. No. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing, though. I'm still... Why? What? I've learned something about my team in the next round. Man, flip a coin on that strategy, Davi. Honestly, flip a coin. You're in the driver's seat at this point. I'm literally here to support. Like, I wish I had wide guard or something. Like, I wish I could protect my teammate, you know? Woof. Nice amount of health, though. For now. For now. Because with that citrus berry, hey, there we go. Man, Gothitelle is getting worked on right now. That's not okay. That's not okay, man. The snow rains. So that was what? Was that just round 1 you guys got done over there? Or was that both? Was that 2 rounds already? Oh, blue, so close. Remember over there, 7 and 9. It is best. Okay, got you. It is best 2 out of 3. There you go. Gen 7 with a 1-0 advantage moving into Gen 9. Or not moving into Gen 9. Over Gen 9 at the moment. Remember, you guys, remember, it's best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. Finish your game. You got another round. Good luck. Keep battling. I'm pretty sure the trick room is also up there, Dub. Once EA comes out, I might do more tournament with you guys since I can experiment with more Pokemon, especially with Mega Evolution. That's awesome, Spectra. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Oh, I like this so far, except there's that. Eee. See something here real quick. Damn. Oh, this is not good. I just realized something. Unless... Oh, let's go, baby! Oh, because it's a grass Terra! No! Oh, Davi, we suck, dude. Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, that sucks. There we go, there we go, there we go. That works out. That works out, that works out. Work to be done, but... That's not great. Oh, that's bad. Mario 30, baby, let's go! What do you mean Pollen Puff Protect? What do you mean Protect works against Pollen Puff? Oh, that is painful right there. That is not what I was going for.
Emotional damage.
Doing it to myself on that one. Doing it to myself on that one. I need this thing to be gone. And that's it for old Goatly on this one. There we go. Davi. I leave the rest to you. Pulled my old journey together chase yesterday. Pulled my old journey together chase yesterday. What do you mean by that, Spectra? Protect applies to ally Pokemon moves used on you too. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. I figured because Shadow Tag didn't prevent Davi from leaving the field, I figured that there was a level of protection for allied moves and everything. Man. Woof. Oh, boy. A Gen 4 team is no joke. It really, yeah. You guys managed to beat it. Well, I learned things about my own team for this battle, so I'm glad about that. Oh, the Pokemon, the card set. Okay, that's right. That makes sense. Oh, you pulled the chase card of it? Nice. Let's go, Spectra. Jeez. That's a lot of damage right there. You know, I'm going to be very curious to see something here. That battle really could have gone either way. You're really not wrong, Nihility. I mean, if it wasn't for my own... See, here's the thing. I don't know certain mechanics and stuff. That is a crazy level of Barnyard Sturdy. Crazy level of Barnyard Sturdy. I'm curious, how is the game going to register this? Not the actual one, but like the one I wanted to really like. Oh, sick. Oh, Iona's... Ooh, nice. I don't know the art off the top of my head, but I do know... I vaguely remember the name of the Iona's Kilowattrel card. That's awesome. So we can, I mean, like, what's the game telling you guys right now? Are you able to select moves or anything? Because I don't think I've ever gone to the time limit of a battle. Maybe I have, but it's just been so long. You're asleep? Well, I'm just communicating, so I can't do anything yet. Can you guys actually do anything? Is there any progress that can be made on the game here? I figured once the battle timed out that was they were gonna like be like result screen and then back to the menu or something, you know? Time has run out. The battle's over. There it is. Okay. We lost. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't know if they were going to list it as a draw or a loss or what the case was, but hey, Gareth, Fork, GG's and a firm handshake. Davi, back to the drawing board. But we're going to hop back into the rematch here. And you know what? Hang on. Let's take 2 seconds here. Let's just do your... okay, I got you. You go do your thing. I'm gonna quickly go over some strategies with my partner here in the Discord. But in the meantime, chat, while I am conversing with my my partner here, y'all hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. We got a goal of 25 on the stream today. I'm going to need your help to get us there if you haven't done it already. Please be doing that, goats. I appreciate all of the support, whether you guys are just here hanging out lurking, you're doing the chatting, you're doing the liking at the very least, doing the subscribing on the YouTube, doing the following over on the Twitch. And if you got it also for the sake of it, it's never expected but always appreciated. If you guys want to become a member for it today on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, you guys get the opportunity to claim a bounty shiny hunt on your name, either Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. Also get the chance to be part of our member raffles every Monday, weekly Monday raffle every night. Wow, I can't word. Our weekly raffle every Monday night. That lets you pick the gameplay on Friday. And for the last note of that as well, on the Twitch side of things, if you have a Prime sub in your pocket that you want to be potentially utilizing for your favorite Barnyard Animal streamer, then again, never expected but always appreciated. If you guys have that and feel like using it, go ahead, and I appreciate you if you do. Much love to y'all, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for being the goats that you are, being here today. I didn't know, Davi. I was unaware. I've learned today. I've learned something today. Jaden will be back for round 3. Thank you, Andrew. Good to know. And Blue, yeah, I learned that lesson kind of straightforward there on that one. Think you may go. This has been fun, but I'll be in Discord later. Hey, Tendo, thank you for your commentary. You take care of yourself. You go, and we'll catch you on the next one. Reason I didn't talk in the VC because I'm kind of insecure about my voice, and I usually talk with close friends in real life. Hey, no worries, Spectra. I totally understand that. Listen, it's so interesting to me too because like I'm a bad networker. Like I love hanging out with people, and when like I'm comfortable in a setting, I can totally let my flag fly. Like I can totally be goatly and the crazy individual that I am. But it takes a little bit for me to like get out of that shell at first too. I mean, like, and it's funny too because like I want to connect with more creators, and like just by hanging out in their chats and like being part of their communities. I'm such an F tier chatter, but I'm such an S tier lurker. So like I'll hang out in like other people's chats all the time, and I'm like I'm loving the vibe, loving it all, and then I'm like I'll feel like how do I converse? How does one talk? How does one speak? So like I gotta say too, for like all you guys that like go out of your like I mean really at the end of the day go out of your way and speak up in chat, I have a lot of respect for it. You know, I appreciate it. It's fun to hang out with y'all. And I mean, for the sake of the lurkers, if you guys don't feel any pressure, I mean, I love the lurkers too. You guys are the backbone of the streaming community. All right, let's do this here. Rematch in Gen 5 versus Gen 4. Davi and Goat got to get back on the board. Got to get on the board here in general. We haven't even gotten a round win at all today, so we got to figure this out here. All right, bring it on in over here. Gen 9 is cooked, David. Is that how you feel? All right, let's see here. Let's do this. Hey, Davi, before you select your team, hang on a second. Let me just chit chat with you real quick. Actually, no, I can't do that as a lead because I can't bring that really. Let's do, okay, we'll do that. All right, screw it then. You do your thing. I think this makes sense. And then one of you two. I mean, or do I want to bring this, which could provide... I think this makes the most sense for me right now. All right, let's do it. I think that. All right, let's get back over here, back into the gameplay, and we'll let the soundtrack roll the way it is. Asking if Jaden will be back. Oh, you're asking if Jaden will be back. I understand. Will this Scarlet change the turn of events? Good luck over there, guys. Good luck with the Gen 7 and Gen 9 battle. Good luck here to Davi and myself. We need it. And also good luck to Forg and Gareth for the gamesmanship. Have fun, chat. Interesting. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably better on that one for you, Davi. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Do a little scout with my protection here. Ooh, okay. I respect that, Empoleon. I respect that, Ford. If not, Andrew, you can sit tight because we also will have a losers bracket battle to be going through, I think, at that point as well. So don't you worry. We, as far as time goes, we still have that is on our side, we'll say. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And it looks like Gen 7 has prevailed over Generation 9. Congratulations to Fett and Storm. They're moving on in the winner's bracket. We've got Generation 9 going down to the loser's bracket. They'll be facing the winner of this matchup here. So don't go anywhere for you guys. Gen 7, sit tight. You'll be battling in a little bit. Gen 9, you'll be battling in a little bit sooner. So sit tight, chat. We'll be updating the bracket momentarily. But GG's to Fett, Storm, David, and Hero Gamer. Nice. That was a good read right there, Goatly. That was a good swap on Gareth's part. Very good swap. Interesting. I just realized, does this... Before I screw up... Beautiful. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. Should have had the Miracle CD at the Covert Cloak, so you would have... Ooh, there you go. It's not a bad move. I mean, this is an interesting selection. I was not expecting that. That's not great, Davi. Not a huge fan of that one right there. We got to work on our communication, gamer. Did the damn leaf seed work? Because I missed it. I think it did. I think it did. It is seeded. Okay, cool. Oh, boy. I would say... Wait. Let me think. Who are you thinking here, bud? I kind of feel the same way. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Let's go for that. La Macho. I can tell they're going to need you to probably take a hit or two here, honestly. Terastallizing. I'm going to see the Empoleon go. I'm trying to remember what the Terra is here. Grass? Okay. Interesting. Sans had Defiant with Black Belt. Who was Sans? What Pokemon is Sans? It's like they read our comms, Davi! How did they know? Okay. That's something. I think I'm at full health for Conkeldurr, though. Yeah, I am. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, hang on a second here. I would say... Yeah, okay, let's go with that. I'm gonna give that a shot, man. Okay, well, I've learned something then. I've learned something then, Davi. I got you. I got you. There we go. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be the move there. Is it over for us? No more rematches? David, you guys are moving on to, let me think. You're going to be facing the winner of this matchup. So the winner of Gareth and Forg versus Davi and Goat, you will be facing David. David and Hero. And this one's still too early to tell where it's going to go here. Nice, let's go. I like that energy, Hero Gamer. In a respectful sense, yes. Oh, you can build your team for David. You still, you can build a little bit. Bear in mind that if Gen 4 wins this round, you guys are up next, and if not, then we have another round. We have another a battle after this. So it's best 2 of 3. Gen 4 is currently up 1-0 on Gen 5. So Gen 5's got to really pull this one together here. Oh, baby, that's it right there. Let's go. Oh, you suck. Come on. That might be enough to take out Truffle. Yeah. Ah, it's rough. I did this. I did this. Sport isn't a priority. Does it? Gen 9 can only use Pokemon in Gen... Yes, that is the case, yes. Being yelled at by my mod chat. Whose Trick Room went last, Davi? I think theirs did, right? Yeah, so then they have Trick Room priority, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know how that crap works. I'm not that level of gamer. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, do what you just said there. Do what you just said there. Okay, never mind. It's not what I was expecting. That was a smart move. That was a really smart move on their part. That sucks. I mean, yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I'm not out of this yet there, Davi. Gonna go burr. You'll see why. I'll find out one way or the other. Alright, let's see here. Heracles, huh? What? Did you hit your own teammate? Oh, good stuff, guys. Good comms over there. Good comms. Oh, I respect that. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Boy, these guys got it on lock right now. minimize you, Dobby, because now you're just being a hater. There were multiple times I could have called you on the same thing, bud. Cooked here, though. Working it, working on it, working on it. You gotta be kidding me that that doesn't knock him out. Oh, that sucks. That's GG's right there. I had to knock one of these guys out on this turn, and that was gonna be it. Because if that plus the high horsepower. Oh my god. That sucks. Yeah, that's gonna be Gen 5 out of the tournament right there. Which is unfortunate, but means we get to watch Gen 4's progress, because unless anybody else has the ability to stream into the Discord for their matchups, that's pretty much where we're going to be on that. So, I mean, you know, hey, listen, we're not out of this entirely, you know? Because we outspeed both of these. And you're not going to get a high horsepower off with that. I mean, you probably will be able to get something with... Oh, that sucks for me. Ew. Ew. Yawn Hippowdon? Ew. Even though that's sleepy, that's toxic. Ew. Gen 4 does hit hard. I got a lot of respect for Gen 4. I like Gen 4. Oh, and the Water Terra friggin' Magnezone. Damn it. If it's not Protect, it's Water Terra. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. Of course. Of course. That's fair. A fair expectation of protection right there. You know, considering it's fire on water, that really isn't a terrible amount of... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Ooh, there it is. GG's and a firm handshake to Generation 4. That is Forg and Davi. They are going to move on in the loser's bracket to face an elimination battle between the Generation 9 team of Hero Gamer and David Abe. So let me quickly just do this real quick. You got, so that's that there, and you got that there. I'm sorry, no, it's this. There we go. And then we've got that. So then you guys... Okay, so we got 9 and 4 battling. And then we also have 7 versus 1 and 3. So, Andrew and Jaden, you guys are up against Generation 7, Thet and Storm. Although, wait, let me think about this. Wait. Before we go on, let me think about this. Let me go on about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about how the timing of all this. Let me think about the timing of all this. Because then the winner of this one goes on to play the loser of this one, technically. What time we've got? Okay. The winner of this one goes on to play the loser of this one. Okay. That makes sense. And then the loser of this one is eliminated. That makes sense. Okay. Still rocking with double elimination. So, 9 and 4. You guys can get started. That is David and Hero versus Forg and Gareth. You guys can get started. I'm going to pull the Discord up for that one. So, Forg, feel free to be... showing that. Let me quickly pull up the Discord over there for the Barnyard. There we go. Okay. And then let me get my stuff over here. We're going to do this. We're going to put some music on in the background as well. can't play that song because the YouTube does not like it. Let's go with... Yeah, Cerulean City works for me. I like that. No, it's way too soft. I take that back. I take that back. That works. Yeah. All right, now that it's appropriate to talk about non-tournament stuff, have I seen... No, I have not yet, Davi. Relax. I'll get to it when I can, but I haven't gotten to it yet this week. No. And you're yelling... By the way, Davi, you're yelling at me about my decisions, and yet you're still You're basically self-reporting. Third time that you've never won a single round on these tournaments. What's the common denominator, gamer? What's the common denominator? Ain't nothing but love. Don't you worry about it. All right, so yeah, we got... let me think about the timing on this one, because we're going to have the loser bracket game. And then we got to figure out... Yeah, so... Jaden, are you here with us? Is Jaden in the Discord? We can ping them real quick. Actually, let me ping in the tournament channel. At Jaden? Do we have an at Jaden? What is Jaden's Discord name? Ford, could you do me a favor? Can you quickly is that Lunar Evie? Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We'll get that battle going on over there. Let me think for a second. Is someone able to... I just messaged Andrew. I just messaged Jaden on the Discord. I just sent out a ping for them to hopefully see there. If not, we'll give it a little bit before we move on here. Reminder that even though you call Gen 2 the best, nobody chose Gen 2. I don't know if I ever said Gen 2 was the best. Actually, no, I've never said Gen 2 was the best. I love Gen 2. It's got a near and dear place in my heart. But no, I don't think Gen 2 is the best. I'd say Gen 3 and 4 are definitely far superior at the very least. I mean, I would even argue... Hey, there it is. There's Jaden. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, gamer. All right, we've got Jaden and Andrew against Fett and Storm. So absolutely fire that one up. The way that this is going to go here, chat, the way this is going to go is we've got the losers bracket in an elimination matchup right now in round 3 between Generations 4 and Generation 9. The loser of that matchup will be eliminated from the tournament. You good, Tully? You got a hairball, buddy? I love you, dude. Hey, Davi, thank you for the... well, you know, in case... I guess I'll get my carb cap going. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I haven't shown you guys this one yet. I haven't shown you guys this one yet. I got this one at considering it is Global Go Fest, I'll rock the one that I got from Jersey City Go Fest. But give me a second, Davi. I'll show you guys the hat in a moment here. I just want to quickly get the schedule here. So, elimination game between Generations 9 and 4. Guys, you can go for it right now. I'll get that set up over on my side in the Discord. If you guys want to watch that matchup as well on your own screens, you'll have it here on the stream, or you'll also be able to see it in the Discord. Feel free to join up with the Discord if you haven't done so already. Be part of the best community on the internet by joining with the Discord and becoming a part of the stream. But I'm sorry, becoming a part of the community between the streams. I'm also going to drop the socials link there so you guys can follow with Goatly on the Twitter, the Instagram, and the TikTok. Also going to drop the links for you guys for taking a look at paid memberships or subscriptions, whether that for whatever platform that you are on. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. That way you guys can be a part of all the latest and greatest with Goatly Goat. Beautiful. There we go. Sorry about that. I actually went and put the wrong code. No worries there, Jaden. All right. That being said, also, chat, be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done it already. We got a goal of 25. We've got some absolute goats in this community here. We're only at 18 likes, though, so I need 7 more absolutely go-to people to hit that like button so we can get over to that goal there, please, and thank you. All right. We are going to be going over to Pasture 1 here, popping up the full screen. So, let's see. All right, so I got Gen 4 and Gen 9 in their elimination game. The loser is eliminated. The winner will go on to play the loser of the winner's bracket matchup, which is Generation 7 and Generation 1/3. So, Fet and Storm versus Andrew and Jaden in the winner's bracket game right now. Also right now, and what we'll be watching on screen here in just a little bit, is the Generation 9 and 4 losers bracket game between Forg and Gareth. And David and Hero Gamer will pop up that in just a sec, but you guys are the absolute goats. We're going to do a little bit of a programming note also, so we're going to be off. Obviously, today is Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday, which means that we're going to be off, but we're going to be back again Monday night chat, and I got a special treat for you guys. So we've been doing the Borderlands 2 gameplay with friendos. That was supposed to be every other week. It's still going to be, but we're going to jump it up a week, and we're going to do it again on this upcoming Monday. So, guys, get ready for some Borderlands 2 on Monday evening. We're going to be back into Pokemon Sword for our Nuzlocke journey on Tuesday. We'll get some shiny hunting going on later in the week as well as a night in Majora's Mask on Thursday. Then we're going to be off next weekend, though, because we are going to be traveling up to New York for the 4th of July holiday. Got to spend some time. Going to happily be spending some time with my parents. I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah, but more on that. And, tomorrow we'll be releasing the schedule. If not tomorrow, then Monday. You guys will see that on the Discord. You guys will see that on the YouTube community tab or the post tab, whatever they call it these days. And then I'll also make sure that I update the schedule on the Twitch schedule tab as well, because I forgot that that's also a thing to constantly update weekly as well. There's never a shortage of things to do on the streamer side of things. And I'm also trying to do better at being on the social media too. I've got the if you guys are following the Instagram, you saw Goatly's latest post, which was a fantastic one in my opinion. Because you guys know Planet Fitness. Most of you got a gym membership, Planet Fitness, for nice, easy, cheap workouts. I've got a Planet Fitness membership for daily massages. So we are not the same, chat. Looks like we're having connectivity issues over on the Gen 9 v Gen 4 battles. So Gen 9, Gen 4, make sure you guys are in online mode. I would say it's all the way over. I mean, I'd point to it on my screen, but for the sake of my muscle memory, it's going to be on the very far right-hand side of your screen, top right corner. Make sure that you are... it looks like there's also a code difference here as well. It looks like Forg is throwing in a different code here. There we go. Andrew also searching. Okay, here's the problem. I got it. Let me. I think the codes are being messed up here. So let me clarify this for the sake of it. Winners bracket. Generation. No. Fork. Slow down. Back out. Generation 7. Generation 1 and 3. So Fet, Storm, Andrew, and Jaden. I want you guys to use the code 28282828. Forg, Gareth, David, and Hero Gamer, I want you guys to use the code 4079, okay? Just the 4 digits, just 4079. Why so different from the usual? Only because I know that that's Forg's code as well. So I'll put it on screen as well so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Forg, do me a favor, 4079, so your matchup can see it. Again, Fet, Storm, Andrew, and Jaden, I want you guys to use code 28282828. As is in chat currently with Stormtrooper's message. So I think that was the issue here. I just wanted to make sure. Go with the code on Forg's screen, chat. If you see, double up the 4079. I was going with just 4 digits, but double it up. 4079, 4079 for Forg's matchup. 28282828 for the winner's bracket matchup. Hopefully that makes sense for everybody. Hopefully that gets us moving into the next matchup here, and we can continue on with our narration of our lovely tournament here. Our Generational Champions Tournament. The latest and greatest of Goatly Goat Gaming. And when I think we're going to get some readies up here in chat, or I guess maybe in the Discord part of it. I think you guys are all good, though. It's an interesting perspective for me to be able to sit back. I wish, I mean, admittedly, and it's no knock on you guys. I mean, I never expect anybody in the community to be able to broadcast their game, much like Forg is able to do for us here in the Discord. If you are able to do that, I would love to be able to multi-stream it or show multiple battles and narrate both games as they're going on. And so you guys can see everything going on. But again, if you don't have that access, no worries, obviously. We'll just do what we got here on screen. I appreciate very much, each and every one of you guys hanging out with us today and being the ghosts that you are. I'm going to quickly, when Forg goes to pick his team, I'm going to pull the screen down just so I don't put him at a disadvantage as well. Because to be fair to myself and to be fair to Forg as well, whenever I'm battling, I always take my screen off just so you guys don't see who I'm at least leading off with. I want to at least give Forg the same grace, we'll say. Reminder, chat, here that in the loser's bracket, the loser of this game is going to be eliminated from the tournament. So this is a fight for the lives between Gareth, Forg, David, and Hero Gamer. I'll move the screen there, Forg, for you now. You're good to go. And then, beautiful. Also, by the way, Forg, shout out. No, it's the wrong screen. Shout out to your Weavile's name, by the way. I like that. Oh, wait, the hat. Hang on, Davi. You're gonna like this. So I never take the tags off my things, so you're gonna see the I mean, maybe I should for this one. I don't know, but you'll see the tag on it as well. But I got this at Global Go Fest, and I want a quick story for it. Melissa and I got there. The first thing you do is there's the merch tent. So it's like all right, you see what they got going on. Obviously, you want to get there earlier than other people because the scalpers will get there ahead of you, and it sucks. You know what doesn't suck is Anubis dropping in from left field to say hi. What is up, gamer? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So Melissa and I were walking around, my fiance and I were walking around Jersey City for Go Fest, and we started seeing people with all these Cantonian starter hats on, and we're like, oh my god, those look awesome. We didn't see them in the merch store. Went back later. Bulbasaur! I love it. I love it. I got a Bulbasaur hat. I got a Bulbasaur hat. There were Squirtle hats. There were Charmander hats. It was awesome. So, wait, what do we got? We already got an illegal mon. What's going on? Oh, let me get some battle music here for us. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go with that. Perfect. Scissor is Gen 2. Cleaver is Gen 8. What happened? Working, tired, and ready to go home. Hey, I can believe that. They're Anubis. Who's winning right now? I'll go over that in just a second. I just want to make sure we're all good to go. What happened with the... Did Hero Gamer... Was it Hero Gamer or was it David? Who brought the... Leave and return, accidentally click run. Okay. I guess we'll reset that battle there. Okay. It's in Gen 9, but was introduced in Gen 2. We're talking about Scissor? Oh, yeah. And Cleaver would be Gen 8 for the sake of that, too. Cool. All right, so just while they're getting reset up over there on the Losers Bracket matchup, we'll go down again over the bracket as it is right now, and how we got here. So we kick things off in round 1 today with Generation 5 versus Generation 1 through 3. 1 and 3, I'm sorry, not 1 through 3. Although that would have been a good idea, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Generations 1 and 3 defeated the Generation 5 team and moved on to the winner's bracket, while Generation 7 managed to overcome Generation 4. So Fett and Stormtrooper managed to overcome the combined effort of Gareth and Forg, while while David and Hero Gamer, Generation 9, were on a bye in the first round. The second round kicked things off in the loser's bracket with Generation 5 versus 4. Generation 4 winning a nice sweep 2-0 to move on into this round here. Up in the winner's bracket, Generation 7 defeated Generation 9, moving Generation 9 into the loser's bracket into the current matchup we're about to try to watch here right now. Generation 5 was eliminated, so Davi and myself are currently out of the tournament. I'm here to narrate, commentate, and be the GOAT of your soundtrack dreams. Currently in the winner's bracket, we've got a battle between Generation 7 versus Generation 1 and 3. We've got Fett and Storm in Generation 7 going up against 1 and 3's Andrew and Jaden. Looks like we're going to have a team fix up here for Hero Gamer for just a moment, so no worries. You guys do what you got to do over there. We'll be here to vamp. Blue, you take care of yourself. See you Monday. Maybe my schedule's clear. Hey, no worries. You have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next one when we see you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.
Here we observe the fog in its natural habitat. The wild fog, here in selfie mode. Natural, yet somehow posing. Expecting the camera, expecting the angle.
All right, we got the Gen 9 v Gen 4 battle going on here. Code is 4079, 4079 on screen. Go for it there, gamers, and good luck. Didn't get to knock you guys out. That's very true. Oh, you were gonna be Generation 2, right, Anubis? Or am I wrong on that? Were you gonna be Generation 1 also with Andrew? Oh, that's right. You would have been see, yeah. You know, you didn't get the chance. It's all right. Hey, you know what? Andrew's carrying. Andrew and Jaden got a team right now, man. I'm telling you. You were gonna be Gen 1. I got you. Yeah. Andrew and Jaden got a team. They are working right now. And we'll get an update from... hey, actually, can I get a quick update from Fett, Storm, Andrew, or Jaden? Any one of you four or more. If you guys can give me a quick update. Are you guys in your battle? Are you getting going over there? Just so we know as far as progress and keeping things moving here for the tournament's sake. Dude, I love the Area Zero music. Yeah, I'm just chat. I just gotta say. If you think the Area Zero music is anything less than B tier, and I'm being gracious on this one because it is nothing lower. In my mind, it's nothing lower than S tier. If you think the Area Zero music is anything lower than B tier, we cannot be friends. I'm so sorry. /J. Gotta head back to work. Best of luck to you in the chat. Y'all have a great day and stay goated. And with that as well, we'll see you on Monday there, Anubis. But take it with you for the road, and we will see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend there, gamer. Good luck at work. In battle, trying to get advantage over. Got it. Enjoy that battle over there, Storm. Good luck to you, and Andrew. Good luck to you, gamers over there. Storm, Fett, Andrew, and Jaden. Good luck. Battle well. Forg, when you go to pick your team here, I'll pop out into the chatting view here, so just you know, not at a disadvantage again, of course. Or did you already pick your team and I missed it entirely? Yo, I totally missed that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, let's get into some battle music here for the action between Gen 9 and Gen 4. On the Generation 9 side, starting things off, we got Kilowattrel and Golden Go. On the Gen 4 side, we got Bronzong and Rhyperior. Good luck to all our competitors here in round 3 of our Generational Champions tournament. Let's have fun. A Tailwind from the Shiny Burb to kick things off for Generation 9. Puts the Tailwind behind their team with a little bit of wind power. Charges the opposing Shiny Burb. Interesting. And now a little bit of a trick from the Golden Go. Will be swapping items with its target, and that is going to take the power weight off of Heracles, and is going to give the weakness policy. I'm sorry, it's going to take the weakness policy off of Heracles, give that to Trix, and it's going to... wow. Well, the weakness policy has gone along with Trix after that high horsepower from Heracles. Now that they've got the heavy weight on them, though, that's going to be an interesting thing. We'll be curious to see. I think the heavy weight, I'm not too familiar with the item, but I think it's going to actually work toward the advantage of Heracles with the Trick Room Up. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the heavy weight will actually make Rhyperior a slower Pokemon by speed, therefore benefiting in the Trick Room here, actually. With Golden Go down, Magic the Meowscarada comes on in now to join Shiny Burb the Kilowattrel against the combined forces of Heracles and Graham Bell. This fearsome duo that Gareth and Forg have been working together all day. Very dangerous, very strong, very competitive. Very goated, I would say. You know, it's not often that you see a competitive Rhyperior, so you gotta appreciate it where you can. The Helping Ham... The Helping Bacon, the Helping Hand with the Rock Slide gonna definitely knock out the Shiny Burb and does more than half damage to Magic the Meowscarada. Guys, as a quick reminder as well, as the code is in chat for you. Goatly has merch out. Use 10%. Use Goated for 10% off at checkout until Monday, June 30th. Here, looks like we had a quick attack here, a Flower Trick or some sort that does some super effective damage against Graham Bell, knocking him down past half health. The Citrus Berry bringing him back over half health, though. All Area Zero themes are S tier. I totally agree with you, Etendo. I have not met an Area Zero theme that I have not liked. With the Kilowattrel down, Gen 9 goes with C-Titan. Titan the C-Titan over there. And Meowscarada will return to the pocket. In turn, Goku the Sociable will come out. The Pawmot. This might actually be a rough swap mid-turn for the Pawmot. It might, I hate to say, where this is one of those situations, and I mean, I'm also in the loser bracket and eliminated, so I could be wrong here. It might be one of those situations where it might have been worth a sack to get the Pawmot out and get the, I would assume, Revival Pulse or whatever the thing. What's the move? What's the move of that one again? Revival Blessing, I think is what it's called.
Either way, irrelevant as the Rock Slide, not enough to take out either the Water Terrace of Titan or the Palmot. The Water Terrace of Titan gonna get a 4 times effective water move liquidation off with a crit to boot, easily putting Heracles away. I don't know why the Goat had to struggle with the Heracles, and everyone else so far today has had a perfect 4 times effective move against it, but no, Goat brings out a Grass type, and suddenly it's a Grass Terra. Woohoo. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, whatever, sure. 1-0 in the favor of Gen 7. Gen 7 with a solid squad over Gen 1 and 3 right now. Well, good luck in the round 2 battle over there between the round 3 matchup of 7 and 1 through 3. 1 and 3. I keep saying 1 through for no reason. Over here, the Sea Titan is knocked out. And I believe that is David's side of the field that is now down to their last Pokemon. Goku using Brick Break, getting a super effective and about 60-70% of Magnezone's damage out of the way. However, Palmot's still looking a little lonely on that side of the field. We've got Misty Hammer. We'll go with that. Misty Hammer. The combined Gen 4 powers of Forg and Gareth. What are we doing here now, boys? We've got a helping hand out from Graham Bell going to Magnezone. What will Magnezone do with it? Raijin the Magnezone with Thunderbolt on the Tinkaton, and that is enough to take David's last Pokemon off of the field. It is down to Palmot, and I believe the second, or rather last, I'm sorry, this is the second Pokemon for Hero Gamer, if I'm not mistaken, but I believe, if I can recall, I should start making notes for all these battles. The first Pokemon with Withdrawn. No, I lied. Golden goes down. Meowscarada with Withdrawn. Palmot is out now. And so it is a tough 2v1 for this against this Palmot here. Volt Switch from Palmot. Interesting. Okay. Takes Goku off the field to bring out the Meowscarada again. Meowscarada, who as a dark type has the ability to eat a little bit of damage from the ghost or dark moving use moves here. Even better, it resists the psychic move here. Graham Bell using Trick Room to get the advantage back on the Gen 4 side of the field here with 2 very slow Pokemon on their side. Meowscarada clearly at a bit of a disadvantage speed-wise, as it is one of those fast AF Pokemon. Borked with the adrenaline kind of speed, you know what I mean? Helping hand again for Spiritomb. Spiritomb now, what will they do? Again, not a lot of type advantages for Spiritomb with this, but a Dark Pulse against the Dark-type Meowscarada, who eats it with Barnyard Sturdy. Night Slash coming back from the now Dark-type fully. Oh, and another Barnyard Sturdy with Graham Bell eats that in return. Incredible stuff. Meowscarada taking a seat here as Palmot will come back out. Hero Gamer getting down to their last few moves here, although a protection from the Bronzong definitely helps out here. The Dark Pulse, we eat that with the fighting type Palmot. Incredible reads here from Hero Gamer. Get this one here. Perfect. Helping hand again into the Spiritomb. Spiritomb probably going to rock with the Psyshock, the Psychic, the Dark Pulse instead. Goku could have eaten that with a little bit more health, but unfortunately, even though it was the right read from Hero Gamer, they are down to their last sliver of HP in Magic the Paldea Champion. We here at Goldie Goat Gaming often say 1 HP in a dream. This is the real embodiment of that moment. Gyro Ball will be enough with the Trick Room up for Bronzong to take the W for Gen 4 in round number 1 here between Gen 4 and Gen 9. GG's and firm handshakes around to all the competitors there. Gen 4 with the 1-0 advantage here in the losers bracket elimination matchup between Generation 9 and Generation 4. Gamers go right back into it with a rematch with the same rules. In the background here, chat, we've got our winners bracket matchup going on between Generation 7 and Generation 1 and 3. Generation 7 with a 1-0 round advantage on that battle.
As a reminder, the loser of that battle will be facing the winner of this battle here. Loser of this battle will be eliminated. Winner of the winner's bracket, however, will be waiting and standing by for the winner of this matchup versus the loser of the other matchup. More on that in a little bit there. But Gen 4 and 9, fire it up whenever you are ready. We'll get back into the action here. Chat, I'm going to bring it on in here and say, folks, thank you for being here so far today. I appreciate very much that you guys are hanging out with us. We got another battle coming up for you here in a second, but I just want to say, please hit... I'm trying to figure Bulbasaur's direction here out. There you go, buddy. Just want you to sit straight on my head. Perfect. Y'all, please be sure to hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done so already. It takes a moment of your time, but it's greatly appreciated by the GOAT here and the Bulbasaur on my head as well. It takes a moment of your time, but it is also the most go-to thing that you could do for free, aside from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Guys, if you also have the desire and the willingness to go the extra mile and become one of the most go-to with a paid membership on YouTube or a paid subscription over on the Twitch, you guys get the opportunity to get a shiny hunt in your name, a shiny bounty, whether in Scarlet and Violet or Legends Arceus, or if Scopely ever allows me to get shinies in Pokemon Go ever again, which will never happen. Many other perks as well. Be sure to take a look at the tabs there on your platform. But in the meantime, we're going to get back on into this battle here on the left side of my screens here. The now center screen of you. Streaming every day but Sunday here on YouTube and on Twitch. Be sure that you're here for all the action now and in the future. I'm going to move that screen because I don't know why that's over there. Hello there. Oh, and the last thing I was going to say, chat, if you guys have a Twitch Prime sub just chilling in your pocket, burning a hole in your pocket, and you feel so inclined as to help out your favorite goatly streamer, your favorite barnyard animal, then please and thank you in advance. All right, let's get back on into it here, chat. Also, a quick recap, guys. 143 followers. We are 7 followers away on Twitch from the steady stampeding going up to 150. That's a huge milestone in my mind. I cannot wait for that. I am so excited. We got that coming up over on the YouTube side of things. We got almost 8,400 subs. We're getting closer and closer to that 9,000, that 10,000. We're getting closer and closer every day, chat. And Goldie's got to get more content out there because I've been really bad at... I can't say I've been bad at getting content out there because while I have, I'm also prioritizing other things in my life right now and trying to get back to being the GOAT that I like to be for myself. So, yeah. Good stuff. That being said, chat, let's get a good track here for some battle in action. Let's go with that one. While we got our second match up, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Second game of round 3 between Generations 4 and 9. Let's go for it here. Generation 4, stick... What? Huh? Eh? I'm confused. Why was there almost a forfeit there again? What up, Neo? Welcome back. You're back from Suffer. Suffer? that was oopsie. A supper. Oh, yeah, wrong rules. Yep. Oh, my God. Hey, third time's a charm, right, chat? Yeah, normal rules for the battle. Normal rules. That way everybody gets down to level 50. What you missed there, Neo? Neo, we are currently in round 3. We got Generation 9 and Generation 4 in an elimination battle in the loser's bracket. We've got Generation 7 versus Generation 1 and 3 in the winner's bracket right now. Gen 7 up 1 game to none on 1 and 3. And we've got Generation 4 up 1 game to none on Generation 9. Loser of this matchup that we're watching gets eliminated. Winner goes on to face the loser of Gen 7 and 1 and 3. Winner of the winner's game obviously gets to hang out for a second while they're waiting for their opponent to be determined at the end of the loser's bracket here. We got one more here and one battle here in the loser's bracket, and then another one after this, and then our championship matchup, chat. We're so close. Either one of Generation 7 or 1 and 3 will be in the championship round. Who will be joining them? Will it be the other team from that matchup, or will it be one of these two teams here? Stay tuned and find out shortly. Oh, hang on. I was going to say, let me just do this real quick there, but yeah, you're good to go. All right, fantastic. In the meantime, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to take a moment and actually look and see if I've got some shiny spawns in Pokemon Go. But I'm also going to drop the links for the Discord, the socials, and the memberships again on both sides here. Guys, just so you are aware, we're also going to start doing some Barnyard Roundups, they call them. Barnyard Roundup over in the Discord as well, for a nice little bit of action during the week. Just hanging out with chat, doing all the fun things there. But in the meantime, right back into the battle here. What do we got here? We got Gen 4 versus Gen 9. We got Bronzong and Rhyperior, the classic tandem, against the Cetitan and King Gambit. Very interesting. Not often do we see King Gambit and Cetitan together, but we'll find out what they got going on here. I'm going to get a different song here. Battle theme. Perfect. There we go. We got the Water Terra Cetitan off the bat here. And I'm checking all of my spawns in Pogo, and absolutely nothing is shining because Scopely hates us unless you're paying them. Kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of crazy. Are there not increased shiny rates for GoFest today? Why is there a Pokemon on this man, Ted? I can only answer that by saying this, Matt. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? We got King Gambit taking a swipe at Graham Bell. Graham Bell taking some damage, putting the Citrus Berry to use here. And Graham Bell getting the Trick Room off now. Helping to see what is going on here. I'm sorry, Forg. I almost gave it away without the move being made yet. Was Barnyard Roundup some Show Me Fun Me things? I think so as well, Etendo. It was a good time yesterday. Grass Terra on the Rhyperior, a solid move, as was used against me. I'm not traumatized by that at all. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Earthquake coming out from Rhyperior. Does not affect Graham Bell because of Levitate, but does... Ooh, the King Gambit. King Gambit never stood a chance here, chat. Cetitan eating it on with the help of the Water Terra liquidation going in onto the Rhyperior, gonna be the same case that I ran into, unfortunately, and it's not gonna be very effective. A great move on the part of Gen 4 again, showing that teamwork. Sans the Paldea champion here with the Annihilate. I like this. Personally, I'm a big fan of Annihilate. Well, I'll check my Pokemon Go. Wish you luck. Good luck, Etendo. We all need it. We all need it in Pogo these days. Cetitan being brought back to the pocket. What is going out in its place? David sends out Zuga. Ooh, the Hydrapple with that super sweet syrup. It's not a bad Snover, but I have too many Snovers to care. Graham Bell using Helping Hand here for Heracles. Heracles ready to go here. Going to drop an EQ, that Earthquake on him. And with the emotional song coming on, that's probably going to be a wrap for one of, if not two. No, I take it back. I was wrong. Both Pokemon hanging on here. Good job on Gen 9's part to stay alive. Looks like we got some leftovers on the Hydrapple. Not too shabby. Always a good item there. Generation 1 and 3 checking in with a win in round 2, game 2. Tying things up between Generation 7 and 1 and 3. Very exciting stuff in the winner's bracket there, chat. Hey, and again, if anybody has the opportunity on the winner's bracket to stream to the Discord, we'd be more than happy to show your game over on the screen here as well. Just a matter of availability. And again, no pressure, no stress if you don't have the ability. I don't want you guys going crazy about it. Just know that if you guys have the ability moving forward, I'm more than happy to show your matchups for tournaments moving forward. Forg has the access to, so I appreciate that, and we're able to do it this way. Because if not, you guys would just be hanging out with me while a tournament's going on in the background. Let's see, we got Hydrapple hanging on with some leftovers. We got Meowscarada coming back onto the field here for Hero Gamer. Joining alongside its grassy counterpart. Grass dragony counterpart. Dude. Has anybody gotten a single wild spawn shiny in Pokemon Go today? I genuinely have no... I don't think they exist today. The EQ from the Helping Hand, again, a very common tactic here for the Gen 4 squad, taking out Hydrapple and almost one-shotting Meowscarada. Meowscarada hanging on, though, just by a sliver. We call that Barnyard Sturdy, chat. Have your team ready for when we do our next Scarlet Violet battle streams? Waiting for strike at the perfect moment? Nice, Neo. Nice. Just so you are aware, chat, we are going to be skipping a week on the battles next week because I'm going to be up in New York for the 4th of July. That being said, we will be back with it the following week. So obviously, you know, we'll have updates on programming with the schedule release, you know, either tomorrow or Monday. And then we'll go from there. But that being said, again, chat, just as a quick programming update, we are not going to be here again tomorrow since, you know, clearly I never stream on Sundays. But we will be back on Monday evening playing some more Borderlands 2 with the boys over on YouTube and on Twitch. So make sure that you're here for that one at about 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be doing some more of the Sword Nuzlocke on Tuesday. Little Majora's Mask on Thursday night. Some Shining Hunting at another point during the week. I haven't really finalized the schedule yet, but we'll get there at some point. Here, though, we've got the Meowscarada terastalizing. It's been 3 months since Microsoft Spider-Man deal. Still waiting to see if it does. What about the Microsoft Spider-Man deal? Is there? What, I might have missed that there, Slayer. Or might have missed the details of it, I should say. Flower Trick. Ooh, not enough on the Grass Terror Rhyperior, even with the crit down to 3 health. But the Torch Song definitely will be enough to follow it up and finish it off. Getting a special attack buff onto the Skeledirge here. But there's a bit of an issue type-wise on the other side of the field here for Skeledirge, as you've got the Empoleon with that Water Steel typing there. Nothing of note but a huge Eevee, and I defended my home gym. Let's go, Nintendo. Sony and Microsoft made a deal with each other, Spider-Man for Xbox and Forza. Oh! I had no idea about that. I like that kind of stuff. When the gaming companies are actually able to like work symbiotically, I like that. It's cohesive. Utopic. I like that. Very cool. So we'll see about that. Yeah, Spider-Man on the Xbox and Forza on the PlayStation. I think Xbox is winning that deal, though. I feel like Spider-Man on Xbox is better than Forza on PlayStation. But that's just me. Torch Song on the Spiritomb, taking Spiritomb down. Okay, Gen 9, not out of the woods on this one yet. Or not willing to throw in the towel just yet. The Water Pledge, though, will do a ton of damage on Terrence the Skeledirge. And that is all she wrote for the Fiery Croc. Newt the Empoleon showing up today. David sending out Sea Titan again with that Water Terra. Gareth with the Magnezone, Raijin. Both Gen 9 battlers down to their last Pokemon. Gen 4 down to 3 Pokemon. Meowscarada with the Flower Trick into the Empoleon. Makes sense. Going to be a crit. Not going to be enough, though. Going to bring it down to a little less than half health. Titan using Body Press on the Magnezone. Again, super effective, but not enough to take that one down. Flash Cannon from Newt's going to take out Meowscarada, and that's going to be all she wrote for Hero Gamer on this battle. David down to their last Mon with a move coming up here from the Magnezone, I believe. Or no, did Empoleon last on this turn? No, I was right. And that is going to be all she wrote for Generation 9. And a GG's and a firm handshake to our competitors. Generation 9, David, Hero Gamer, thank you for the participation today. Unfortunately, that is an elimination from the tournament. Generation 4, Forg and Gareth, congratulations. You guys are moving on to face the unfortunate loser of the current winners bracket matchup between Gen 7 and Gen 1 through 3. So Forg and Gareth moving on. They will be battling in our next round. The winner of our current winners bracket matchup will be taking a bit of a bye as we figure out between the Gen 4 and loser matchup who will be going into the championship. Very exciting stuff, chat. I'm going to bring it on in here, though, so we can kind of hang out with us, hang out together here, maybe even bring the battle music vibe down for just a second. Let's go with the anime opening. Why not? Sure. Kind of ironic that Sega once Nintendo main rival and now pseudo partnered. That is wow, that's a really good point. Holy crap. Yeah, at one point Sega and Nintendo were like neck and neck with each other. It's crazy to think how times change so drastically for game developers, for studios, for console developers. Like it's pretty interesting to me, you know? Hey, those were great battles. And hey, Hero Gamer, by the way, thank you again. I appreciate the quick this tag is going to bug me, unfortunately. I appreciate the readiness to hop in and help us out here and jump in with the assist. Guys, can I get some W's for Hero Gamer for being able to help out with us today? I appreciate with that. I very much appreciate being able to assist, because otherwise I don't know how we would have been able to as smoothly get through this as we have today so far. So I definitely appreciate that.
Unfortunately, unable to provide a visual on the winner's bracket matchup right now between Gen 7 and 1 and 3, but we will see the result of it shortly, soon I should say. The winner of that matchup will go on to the championship round and take a moment to breathe as they await the information that is their opponent being determined by the winner of Generation 4 and the current loser of this winner's matchup round. Very exciting stuff, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Sega Dreamcast, the last-ditch effort against PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. You know, it's so funny because if you talk to my fiance, she'll say that the Dreamcast is one of the best systems of all time. We even still have her Dreamcast out in the living room right now. And to be fair, Dreamcast had some absolutely legendary games. Like Crazy Taxi was generational. And you also had, I mean, for me personally, WWE Royal Rumble. That was one of the best Attitude Era wrestling games I've ever played. I played a couple of them. I was that kind of fan back in the day. Obviously wrestling is fake, so I'm sorry, spoiler alert for those who don't know. But yeah, that was a good game. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones for Dreamcast though, because it's been so long. I mean, like I feel like there might have been a I know Fusion Frenzy came out for Xbox, but I feel like they might have put that on the Dreamcast also. Oh, Hero. Listen, there's a thing. I always like to say it this way: need or have to, versus want to. I know I don't need to. I know I don't have to, but I want to. I want to honor take the moment to honor you because or shout you out because it was awesome. I have to figure out what to do with this hat here because it's not working the way I want it to. I wonder if I put the headphones on first and not show my bald ass head. Oh God. And then if I put the Bulbasaur over the headphones, will that work? Will that work? It's just a big Bulbasaur. He's not fat. He's just big Bulba. He's just big bulbed. I love it. I love it. I'm going to have to probably try to find a way to raise that camera angle too so I can show Bulbasaur off a little more. There we go. That'll do. I like that. There we go. You know what, chat? I think while we're waiting on that one matchup, you know what I think I kind of want to do a little bit? You know what I haven't done in a while, but we haven't done in a while as a community? Hang on, let me pull it up for you guys here. Xbox was a nerd and jock put together and became titan against Dreamcast. Yeah, honestly, it's a really good way of putting it. That's a really good way of putting it. Anyway, chat, you know what we haven't done in a while here is a little bit of Pokédoku! Pokédoku! It's been so long, honestly. Alright, so first partner, what does this mean? First partner Pokemon is historically... I'm sorry, they changed the name from starter to first partner? That's lame. Alright. And we're going to do this while we're waiting on the winner's matchup bracket to finish up here, chat. So just a little bit of an interlude here. We'll kind of do something here as a community together. So we've got a couple of squares here. If you haven't done Pokédoku before, basically the way that you do this is that you match up the top and the left side criteria, and you put your selection into the grid here. With the goal of putting the most rare possible option into that part of the grid. So our grass starters, obviously there's only, 9 grass starters? I guess, are they also considering the evolutions, though? See, like, if they're considering the evolutions, then you can go with, like, your second evolution, your third evolution, and, like, those are probably going to be lower odds than, like, the typical just 9 starters for grass type. But for this case, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, you also can't use a Pokemon twice on the grid. So, like, if you have one that would fit multiple, then you got to choose one and kind of, like, go with your gut on that one. So I think for grass first starter... I'm gonna go with chat. What do we think? Well, actually, what do we think is the least, the least popular, like least thought of grass starter? Because like when I say least popular, I know Chikorita is gonna be the answer, but the least thought of grass starter. Because what do we have? We've got Bulbasaur, we've got Chikorita, we've got Trico, we've got Turtwig, we've got Snivy, we've got this is where I always blank. Gen 6. Chespin, we've got Rowlet, we've got Grookey, and we've got Sprigatito. So, like, of those 9, Gen 6, yeah, Gen 6 is tough, especially if you've never played it. Gens 5, 6, and 7 are just like just a giant blur in my brain until I actually finally play them. I'm assuming the Brooks there is Grookey, I was going to say, right? I kind of agree with that, but also it's recency bias. So, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe... Is it weird to say Snivy?
I'm gonna say Snivy, but I think that's a very popular Pokemon to a lot of people. Ooh, 6.3 is massive. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I'm curious to see how that one breaks down when we finish the grid and how that all turns out. First partner that is a dual type. Okay, so this clearly then means that they're talking about evolutions also. Although, wait a minute. No, there is a starter. There is a first partner Pokemon. There is a starter Pokemon that does have dual typings. There's 2 of them, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I'm talking first evolution. Turtwig is just grass. It's a good guess, though. It's either Bulbasaur or Rowlet. I'm going to go with Bulbasaur. I got it for it being on my head, right? 10.7. Okay, I kind of expect that. First partner that's fire. Okay, so we're kind of in the same boat here. So we got Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Tepig, which might be that one now that I'm thinking about it. Gen 6 again. Jesus Christ. Delphox. No, not Delphox. Fennekin. Litten. Scorbunny. And... Fuecoco. I'm gonna say Tepig. I'm gonna go with the Gen 7 thing. All right, 7.1's not terrible. I see you guys are wrapped up over there, so I'm gonna speed run the rest of this grid here. But it sounds like, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like Generation 1 and 3 came back down 0-1 and won 2 games to win that battle. So Generation 1 and 3, are you moving on? Generation 7, are we about to watch you against Generation 4? Is that the case here? Oh, the comeback kids. Let's go, Gen 1 and 3. All right, we're just going to speed run this here. I'm going to go with Meowscarada for the Grass Dark. Yuck, 16.3. Dark Dual Type. Let's go with Spiritomb. 3.2, I love that. Dark Fire type. What is a Fire Dark type? Chi-Yu. 20% sucks. Ew. Evolved by level up. Okay, so that's just generally like any Pokemon that evolves by level. Okay. Requires post-evolution Pokemon. So the second Pokemon or the third Pokemon that's a grass type. Let's go with... I'm going to go with one of the monkeys. Simisage. Sorry. What? It's a leaf star. I've learned something today, chat. Evolve. Let's go with Empoleon. 1.2. I love that. Evolve by level up. Fire type. Let's go with. I was about to say Ninetales, but that's not the answer. I was going to say Arcanine. That's not the answer. Let's go with Magmar. God, that's funny. I can't believe I just did that with the Simisage one. That's so funny to me. All right, so quickly just taking a look at it. So we got the most common answers here on the screen versus the least common answers. Okay, so you could have done the evolutions, and that is this is the best case grid you could possibly have. Here's the worst case grid you could possibly have. That's Pokedoku, chat. That's a lot of fun. Let's get back into the battle here into the tournament here. Let's see. So we are about to witness Gen 7 and Gen 4 battling here for an elimination matchup, with the winner moving on to go to the championship round against Generation 1 and 3. Andrew and Jaden hanging on over there. I am impressed. I am very impressed. So we got 7 and 4 going right now. Let's get that set up over in the Discord. That's good to go there. That's there. That's there. That's this. There's that. I'll keep that there. Cool. Do this. You're over there. Okay, so I need you over here then. And we got the Discord set up. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so Storm and Fett, Gareth, Ford, you guys use that code 4079, and we'll get that going in a second. We're good to, I'm good to go over here, Ford. You guys go. You guys are good to go. You guys put your code in, ready up in chat, and we'll get rocking and rolling here. In the meantime, chat, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done it already. We got a goal of 25. I will take a quick look and see where we're at, though, because last I saw we're at 18, and I know that we need some absolutely go-to people to help us out with that like goal. We are at 19. We've only moved 1 like, chat. I didn't realize you guys hated me. Oh, no. Is it something I've done? Do I smell? I do, but that's beside the point.
It's all good, chat. You guys hit that like button. We'll keep rocking and rolling here. Hit that sub button on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch. And let's keep having some fun here. We got the multi-battle just about set up over here on the Discord. Wonder if there's going to be a bonus round between Gen 9 and 1 through 3 for jokes. I don't know about that. We'll see how the time goes on the stream here today. But, I mean, it would be interesting to see ultimately Generation 1 versus Generation 9. What did I just do with my headphones here? Oh, I turned my audio down. There we go. Oh, I forgot I have a dial here I could turn my audio up and down with. Sick. But just for the sake of, yeah, no, it'd be interesting to see for the sake of, like, power scale, you know what I mean? Or power creep. Power creep? Power scale. Power creep? Power creep? Creep, creep, creep. Andrew, yes, you and Jaden are in the finals. Congratulations, gamer. Congratulations. Going through a few of my wild spawns here in Pokemon Go. A couple of Piplup that are not shiny. What a surprise. Dude, I'm like, I've got words for Scopely because ever since they took over, the shinies have just not been flowing. I really, and I hate to say it, like, I really think Scopely became a company that's very pay to play. Like, not that it became, I think Pokemon Go became a game that's very pay to play through Scopely. Like, I feel like you have to buy an event ticket in order to get better shiny odds. Like, or there's just no good shiny. There's no shinies out there, which sucks, man. Because it's like, it's one of the best things about playing the game. Coming back. Oh, Fett's going to go through Gen 4 to get revenge. I like this. I like that energy. Let's go. Gonna have a good battle here. Remember, best 2 of 3 here. After round 1, you guys just go right back into the rematch for, or after game 1, go right back into the rematch for yes and same rules. Good luck and GG's to Gareth Forg, why I'm blanking now, Fenton Storm. Let's enjoy. Let's have fun. Let's see how it all goes. Once you guys are ready over there, I think Forg already selected his team, so let's pop on over there and get this set. I need this to be here. Perfect. And then I'll get some music going for us here. Once the battle gets going. Do I have any other spawns here? No, I do not. I've got a Zamazenta raid. I'm going to be out doing more stuff, though, tomorrow. So, I mean, like, I'll probably put more effort and attention into Pogo tomorrow afternoon. That said, though, chat, let's get into it here. Good luck, guys. We got Gen 7 versus Gen 4 kicking things off now. Let's have a fantastic battle here. Is this not... Wait, is this not a rematch of the first round? Is this not a rematch of the first round? I forget. I think this is. Scovillain is the oddball of grass-type Pokemon. I love Scovillain by design and also for the fact that it's a grass-fire type. I think it's a great Pokemon. I don't use it enough, and I should shiny hunt it more than I do, but I think it's an awesome Pokemon. Gen 4, switching things up with the starting squad here. We got Infernape and Staraptor. Mainstays of everybody's Gen 4 playthrough team right there. And now we got Gen 7 using the Ghost Terra on the Decidueye with the Vikavolt on its side. Fire Punch into the Ghost Terra now. Decidueye saving a little bit of feathering off of the Decidueye from using that Ghost Terra. Dual Wing Beat now into the Vikavolt from Staraptor against the type matchup. But ooh, and interestingly enough, Thunderbolt from the Vikavolt going into the Infernape, not the Staraptor. The Gen 7 team recognizing the threat that is the Infernape. Spirit Shackle now taking Infernape off the field. Quality move there from the Gen 7 side of things. I gotta remember not to say Gen 9. You're saying I haven't gotten the DLC yet, but I've been wanting to, but Walmart has been Walmart. Yeah, Walmart do be Walmart, man. Walmart do be Walmartin'. Gilgamesh, a new Pokemon, the Gallade. I almost said the fighting Gallade, but that is technically the right thing too. Gilgamesh the Gallade with Mighty Eagle, the Staraptor on their side, on the Gen 4 side, Decidueye and Mayo Viper on the Gen 7 side. We're going to see what's going to go on here in this turn. The battle is getting red hot. What shall either side do here? Game 1 of our Losers Bracket Championship. Best of 3. Decidueye going back into the pocket of
I'll have to figure out whether that's Fet or Storm. I want to say that's Storm. We got the Alolan Ninetales coming out now on that side of the field for Gen 7. A Terastallization coming in now for, I believe, Gen 4. I think this is Forg's Staraptor. Terrabolizing to the Ghost type now. Interesting. Ghost type Flying Burbo. Dual Wing Beat into the Alolan Ninetales. Not going to do a lot of damage, but, you know, we'll do enough to take down about 30% of the Ninetales' health. Psycho Cut from, Gilgamesh into the Vikavolt. Not enough to take it down. And Thunderbolt going into the Staraptor. Because of that Ghost Terra, not enough to take it down. Hanging on with about 52 health and a little bit of leftovers to bring it up a little bit higher there. No team really getting too much of an advantage on either one so far. Still very even battle here, despite the Infernape down on the Gen 4 side. Still very even despite the 6-5 numbering here. We got Gloria the Hippowdon here, coming out to change up the weather, taking the Ninetales out of its comfort element, going into a Sandstorm now with Sandstream. The Sacred Sword will take down Ninetales from the Glade. We've got Mayo Viper, the Thunderbolt, going into the what was the Staraptor slot, but instead now Hippowdon eating that, saying, no, not up in here, not in my house with that Thunderbolt. The Sandstorm doing a little bit of damage on the Mayo Viper over there as well, so that's going to be something to consider for the Gen 7 side. Mudsdale coming out now in the Sandstorm in its natural element. Both teams down one Pokemon, with a little bit of damage done to other players. What will happen here? We got Aqua Cutter on the Glade. A huge move of coverage, taking a swipe out of the Mudsdale. About 60-70% of its health down on that one. Thunderbolt from Vikavolt, not going to do enough on the Glade. Yawn now from Hippowdon into the Cohort Ground type. High horsepower will be enough to take Gilgamesh down. That's 2 Pokemon for Gareth off the field. Gareth down to their last Mon. Mayo Viper being buffeted by the Sandstorm. Will still be hanging on by a thread, though. Shout out from Hero Gamer. If anybody wants to battle for fun using their generation teams, Hero Gamer is down for some battling. Back here, we got Lancelot the Garchomp. So Gareth, just a quick shout out, an observation here from battles prior. Gareth going with an entirely new trio of Pokemon here. I'm pretty sure the first time to change up the entire tournament. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But here we are with Lancelot the Garchomp, Gloria the Hippowdon, Mudsdale and Mayo Viper on the other side of the field. What will all of the competitors do here? What's the matter, trainer? I should just have the soundboard for that character, like, as my color commentary with me, you know? I'm doing play-by-play, the Pokemon Stadium announcer is doing the color commentary. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Alright, next battle song. No, battle song, I say. We've got a roaring looking move out that way. I didn't see it. We're going to do this instead. Psycho Cut, or no, Dragon Claw will take down the, or whatever it was. You saw it. I didn't. Takes down the Vikavolt. Vikavolt down. We've got high horsepower from the Mudsdale, taking Lancelot down to 63 health. Big hit. Taking the rough skin damage. Also going to sleep from the previous turns. Yawn from Gloria the Hippowdon. Now we've got, I believe this is, I'm thinking who's E-Man. I want to say that that is Storm. And I want to say Isaiah. I might have that backwards. I think, I don't know. You're going to have to remind me, guys, who's Isaiah and who's E-Man. We've got Harry Potter, the Decidueye, out on that side of the field for Gen 7. Dragon Claw will be enough to take Mudsdale out of the action here. That particular trainer, I believe, is down to their last Pokemon as well. Whether that is Fet or Storm, we will find out. The Leaf Blade doing some, but not a lot of damage into that Hippowdon. It's going to probably take a little bit more than that to get it down on the next turn. Meanwhile, the Sandstorm doing enough to chip away at Decidueye. And there's a second burb. Ladies and gentlemen, a second burb has hit the field. A second burb has hit the field. Mr. President, a second burb has hit the field. We've got 2 Decidueyes against a Garchomp and a Hippowdon. 4 Pokemon remaining for Generation 4. 3 Pokemon remaining for Generation 7. And a terrestrialization here now for the Garchomp, Gareth, in the last-ditch effort to save his favorite Pokemon. Steel Terra it is. A nice defensive Terra, but we'll see how Gen 7 will respond. Protect on the Ghost Terra Decidueye. Doing a little bit of scouting, making sure that they're not putting themselves at risk. Gloria also protecting. Nice little mirror match move there. A little bit of ping pong, a little bit of tennis back and forth. The Dragon Claw into the correctly read Decidueye protection. Spirit Shackle coming out from the other Burb. And it will be enough to take Lancelot down, and Gareth's slot is off of the field. It'll be down to Forg's remaining 3 Pokemon versus the combined 3 Pokemon of Fett and Stormtrooper. In a business suit. Ooh, but Harry Potter now sleeping because of the yawn from the Gloria's previous turn. How will these birds respond against this hippo? Hang on, Forg, for your sake, I think I'm just going to do this real quick. There we go. Gloria making a move to come on back. And going into Persnickety the Weavile. First time we've seen Persnickety in this view today, chat. Using pressure to exert said pressure on both those Burbs. Harry Potter still fall asleep, fast asleep. And Decidueye using Leaf Blade. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, that takes Persnickety right off the field that they were just getting onto. We'll give Forg an opportunity to pick which Pokemon they want to use here in this opportunity. While we're waiting for this selection, and I'll get back to it once Forg has an idea of what we're doing here. No rush, Forg. You do what you got to do, gamer. Hello, Tully. Are you running from your brother? You are. That's so funny. All right, we're back at it now here. Forg going with Mighty Eagle the Staraptor. Still Terrestrialized as a Ghost type, intimidating the attack down for both Decidueyes. That could come in handy. That could very well come in handy here. I'm going to do another little thing for Forg here so we can pick his move, and then I'll go back into this view here. We got Dual Wing Beat coming out now, and it is missed by the oh my god, Decidueye avoids it. It's getting unfortunate for Forg here. Spirit Shackle will be enough to take, I believe, enough to take the Staraptor down now that they're both Ghost type. Ghost Terra, Staraptor is down. That's going to be up to Gloria. Forg down to their last Pokemon here in Game 1 of this elimination matchup. Best 2 of 3. We've got some cats here, chat. We've got Tully. We've got Smithers. I don't know where the hell Stella went. She's... Oh, guys. Look at my camera for a second here. I'm sorry, gamers. Where is she? Hang on. Where is she? Where are you, Stella? Are you behind my mic? She's behind the mic. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Belly up baby. Leaf Blade from a Decidueye into the Hippowdon, taking it down, and another Leaf Blade to follow it up for the kill. That is round number 1, sorry, game number 1 rather, to Generation 7. Generation 7 double Burb action. Doing a load of work there. Well done, Gen 7. Well done. Reminder, guys, that you're just going to hop into a rematch just to keep things rolling along here. I'm going to see one thing real quick, because if I'm not mistaken, I should have written it down on my side here. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that this is actually a rematch of the very first round. I'm pretty sure that we had Gen 7 versus Gen 4 to kick things off here today. Let me find out. I believe that is... Yeah, that's right. This is actually a rematch of the first round. Meeting back in the loser's bracket. The drama, chat. The drama. All right, and I'll make sure that we have Forg picking his team over there in a little bit of secrecy, so I don't have to, unfortunately, do all that stuff. Your membership is gone. Oh, no, Storm. What are we going to do? Snarf, snarf. What? Huh? What? Wait, I realize, without saying membership, that could have actually gone picking. Hey, whoa, hey now. You may want to see a doctor about that, Storm. 9 out of 10 doctors say, ouch. All right, Forg's picking his team over there. I'm checking to see if I got any shinies in Pokemon Go. The answer is no. Because why would I get shinies? No. Thanks a lot, Sobly. We're just waiting for our competitors to pick their teams, their lineups here real quick. And then we'll be popping back into the proper view here in a moment here, chat. Beautiful. All right, let's get this rocking and rolling over here. Let me get a good song as well lined up for us here. We'll go with this one, sure. Perfect. Kicking things off, chat. Game number 2 in our Elimination Championship matchup for the losers bracket. Good luck to Generation 4 and 7 as Gen 7 has a 1-0 lead. Here we go, chat. Kicking things off with Decidueye and Mayo Viper, the Vikavolt. The exact same lead as it was last time. So now we've got Sun Wukong, the Infernape, and we've got Mighty Eagle, the Staraptor. Let us see how this may differ from the first game here. Just clarifying membership. Storm did not lose their member. That would be devastating. Both are devastating in my mind, I would say. Hey, again, no expectations, but always appreciated, you know? Ghost Terra on to Mighty Eagle to kick things off here on turn 1. And Decidueye protecting on the Gen 7 side of the field. Sun Wukong with the Fire Punch. That goes nowhere as it is into the protection of the Decidueye. Dual Wing Beat from Mighty Eagle also into the protection of the Decidueye. Incredible read off the bat there to kick things off. Mayo Viper with the Thunderbolt on the Mighty Eagle, taking it down to about a third of its health at this point. To that we say, woof. I believe that was exactly the same way it let off before. Let me try. I'm going to try to be more mindful of all these kind of movings over here. So I don't think that anybody's screen peeking, but I just want to try to be as respectful as I can to the moves being made here. Decidueye coming away for Ninetales now. I feel like I've watched this battle before. I feel like I've been here before. Dual Wing Beat on the Ninetales. Very similar, if I'm not mistaken, as it was. Fire Punch now on the Ninetales will take it down. Ninetales coming in basically just to change the weather up and then go to the Shadow Realm. Mayo Viper with the Thunderbolt going to be in on the Burb, and the Burb is going to be taking a seat. Big ol' snooze on that side of the field. Never forget. Oh my god, the timing. This bird. This poor bird. This poor bird. There we go. Back into the right song now here. Wait, let me do that. There we go. Yay. Look in the tournament chat, Jaden. Let me take a look at that real quick. Do that from my phone while I'm watching the stream of it all. Oh, Jaden, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, no worries. You know what? I totally understand that. If you gotta, all right, I'll make the announcement after this game, okay? I totally understand though. You do what you gotta do. Feel better, please. All right, back here, though, in the game, though, we got a terastallized Mudsdale kicking things off with a Fighting Terra. Persnickety, the Weavile, using Triple Axle. Would have been a super effective move now, however, the Terra. Fighting Terra, not often used as a defensive move. However, it working out well for that one. And the stamina boost into Mudsdale is only going to make Mudsdale even more dangerous when it comes to the eventual, I would imagine, body press. Drain Punch, unfortunately, not going to do enough because it's fighting. I'm fighting here. Oh, the Drain Punch is going to be massive on Weavile. Not Drain Punch, body press. There's an irony to using Drain Punch with a Life Orb and losing as much health as you regain. Oh, boy. Gen 7 with the ferocity. I've seen this movie before. Wait a minute, I think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's right. I'm watching it. I gotta make sure I keep forgetting I have an active role here, you know? There we go. Psycho cut. Ooh, the barnyard. Sturdy stamina is such an incredible ability, man. Oh my god, what an incredible ability for the defensive use. Gilgamesh taking, unfortunately, the L on that one, going down and sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh man, the turnaround with the stamina boosts, man. When you least expect it, stamina can be an absolute killer. Lancelot the Garchomp coming out for Gareth. I believe that's Gareth's last Pokemon. Yes, it is. We've got 2 for Forg. 2 for, again, I forget who's E-Man and who's Isaiah, but we got 5 Pokemon on the Gen 7 side. We got 3 Pokemon on the Gen 4 side. A lot of work to be done here for this Gen 4 team, though. Not out of the woods, though, with the knockoff, a critical knockoff on the Focus Sash wearing Vikavolt. Rock Slide now should be enough to take both Pokemon on the Gen 7 side down. And suddenly, chat, it is 3 Pokemon versus 3 Pokemon. Bulbasaur and I have never seen action like this. Be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it's greatly appreciated by the goat here and the sore on my head. Battle in action every Saturday here at Goalie Go Gaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Be sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube, that follow button over on Twitch. We've got Wolfie's Incineroar coming out now. Alongside Decidueye. Some type advantages here for Gen 7. With a type advantage also in kind for Generation 4. I'm going to be here for a second while Generation 4 is making their moves. I don't want to give it away too much. Give it away now. And now they've communicated. Beautiful. There we go. Hold on. Music. Boom. There we go. The Terra on the Garchomp. Going to be Steel Terra, if I remember correctly. It is. Lancelot rocking the axe on his head instead of the sword in his hand. Fake out on the Persnickety Weavile. That will be enough to take a bit of a chunk out of the roll, out of a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the Gen 4 side here. However, with that Rock Slide, no flinches. Spirit Shackle going to keep Garchomp right there in place and do about 2/3 of damage to the Garchomp. A heck of a move from Decidueye. With the snow gone now, a little bit of a disadvantage given to the Weavile, as the snow was protecting him previously. Adding a little bit of evasion, a protection from the Decidueye. I got a feeling that this is going to come into a big play here for this turn. I have a feeling we're going to see some knockoff action into the Decidueye. There it is, unfortunately. And what's going to come from Lancelot, I have a feeling it might be something that, it's a Rock Slide. That should be enough to take Incineroar off the field. However, and I lied entirely because I forgot how much health Incineroar had. However, that's not going to be enough to do anything in the main scheme in the big scheme of things. Incineroar with the Citrus Berry, bringing it right back. Flare Blitz into the Steel-type Garchomp, and that is going to be all she wrote for Gareth's slot, unfortunately. The Rough Skin will do a little bit of damage onto Incineroar. 2 Pokemon for Forg will be all that Generation 4 has at their disposal against the 3 remaining Pokemon from Gen 7. The Fake Out on this past turn as well, definitely hurting Forg's chances on the previous move. Just going to put it in this view for a second while Forg makes his move. Decidueye with the protection. Trying the double protect, but it fails. The knockoff coming in, taking Decidueye down. Hey, we were talking about Deja Reveille not too long ago. I just had my own version of it. I literally remember this entire moment happening right there. Incineroar using Parting Shot. Taking down the special attack and the attack for the Weavile. Weavile going to be at a bit of a disadvantage now against the last Pokemon. Not the last Pokemon, but one of the 2 last Pokemon here from Gen 7. Harry Potter, the Decidueye. Who's got speed? Who's got the advantage? Let me put myself over here so Forg can pick his move. All right. Forg with the knockoff, taking more than half of Decidueye's health with him. The Rocky Helmet, though, unfortunately doing a decent amount of damage back to Weavile. Decidueye with a Brave Bird, gonna definitely take Persnickety off of the field, but do a decent amount of damage to itself. Not a whole lot, though. Obviously, with one Pokemon coming back in here, we got Gloria the Hippowdon up against the Decidueye here. It's close. No one, we're not out of the woods yet, Gen 4, but it's gonna be, the clock is coming close to midnight. We've got a protection from Hippowdon here. As a Leaf Blade comes in, it's gonna hit the protection wall. We got a nice view of Hippowdon's cheeks right here. The Sandstorm doing enough to buffet the Decidueye. We'll see how Forg can manage this. It's a super effective Leaf Blade there as a Yawn goes out from Hippowdon, making a drowsy Decidueye. The Sandstorm doing some damage to Decidueye still. Bringing it back over here so that Forg can have some protection. And then we're bringing it back over here so that the Leaf Blade... Oh, the Leaf Blade bringing Forg down to red health. Glory with the slack off, though. Going to bring some health back. Big move from Forg. Getting more health back than they lost. Good timing as the Sandstorm's still doing enough. And putting Harry Potter to sleep. Big move from Forg here. And we're back in it now. Going back and forth. Making sure Forg's moves are a little protected here from the camera. I want this one. It's not exactly the one I wanted. I want... Where's my friggin... Oh, I'm sorry, Forg. Just give me music. Give me battle music. Sure. Yeah, screw it. We'll go with that. All right, Forg. You've got your options here now. Gloria with another protect here. As the Decidueye will wake up and drop a Leaf Blade onto Gloria. Gloria protecting itself, though. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. But the Leaf Blade bringing him down about 100 health or so. Gloria using Yawn, bringing the Decidueye back to sleep. What shall Forg do here? As we get back into it, I was a little late on that one, and I'm so sorry, chat, because a Leaf Blade got through, and Forg didn't have the chance to put some slack off health on in time, and the critical hit takes Hippowdon down. Generation 7 moves on. Congratulations to Generation 7. Congratulations to Storm and to Fett. GG's and a firm handshake to everybody around. Unfortunately, that means that Gareth and Forg are eliminated. Who would have seen that coming? And now we've got a championship round matchup between Generation 7 and Generations 1 and 3. Thank you again, Forg, for all the streaming hosting. I appreciate that very much, gamer. It was very welcome to have the assist on that, and definitely appreciate you now and always. That being said, let me quickly do this, and we'll hop out of there. So, chat. Quick update here as we are down to our championship round here. Unfortunately, we have a bit of bad news. So, I was informed that Jaden is currently experiencing a bit of a medical issue. So, what we are going to do is we are going to postpone the championship round until another date in the future. We're going to postpone the championship round. I'm not going to, due to it being more of a medical thing and not just because thing. I want to give the respect to the gamer on that one. Jaden, unfortunately, I don't believe is here anymore at the moment, Andrew, or for today's sake. So that's what we're gonna do. I want to say thank you guys for being a part, everyone, just for the sake of today, and before we move on to anything else, I just want to say thank you guys for being a part of the tournament. This has been so much more fun than I was expecting, honestly, and not to say that I wasn't expecting it to be fun, but it was just, I had a blast with today. Being able to even narrate for you guys and do the whole, you know, play-by-play, the color commentary was a lot of fun. I had a blast with it. I hope you guys had a great day with it too. We will coordinate the championship round between Gen 7 and Gen 1/3 for a date in the future, and we will make sure that that's announced and broadcasted however we can to the Barnyard. I will figure that one out, though, on the side. I want to say, though, shout out, though, to Generation 7. Shout out to Fett and Storm. By the way, who's E-Man, who's Isaiah? The entire time it was bugging me. I couldn't figure it out. But shout out to Fett, shout out to Stormtrooper, shout out to Andrew, shout out to Jaden, our 4 competitors currently in the championship round. Shout out to everybody else as well today, guys. I'm gonna blank on some names. I'm gonna try to remember everybody as I can. But shout out to Forg, to Gareth, to Davi, to David, to Hero Gamer. Guys, thank you so much. If I'm forgetting anybody, I apologize for being a part of the action here today. I want to see if we can send the love on YouTube across over to somebody. So don't go anywhere, chat. I'm gonna look for a raid out of here. As far as our community goes, yes, Forg is right. We're gonna be doing some Gartic Phone in the Discord after this stream here. So I'm going to quickly just do a link dump here for you guys as well, so you can take a look and be a part of the action in the Discord. Oh, Jaden, you're here. Okay. Jaden, are you down to battle, or... Because I just... It's up to you, gamer. I don't want you to put yourself out. You know what I mean? Storm is Isaiah, Fed is E-Man. Okay, I have to remember the 4 letters. Okay, got it. That's even in my mind. I mean, I'll still do the link dump anyway because I just want to for the sake of it. But that being said, chat, be sure to hang out with the Discord, follow on the socials, and that's not how you spell Discord, goat. And also be sure to take a look at your platform's respective membership tab. Dude, I can't spell, man. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, let's get over here real quick. Let's hold off the battle. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's fine. Let me find a raid here real quick then, chat. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do that. I've never heard of this gamer before, but we're gonna give some love over to somebody else doing some battles with chat. That way, if you guys want to do any battles with maybe another trainer, we got a nice raid going on over here. Be sure to hit that the like button though before you guys leave. Very much appreciate each and every one of you for being the ghosts that you are here today. Let me see something. Okay, so that's that. That's upcoming. It's okay. That's a shame. All right, so let's do this then. Let's do redirect privileges needed. Oh, I can't even redirect to that person. Okay, well, that's a shame. All right, well. Oh, well, we tried. Screw it. Let's get out of here, chat. We'll see you guys on Monday, but in that case, Andrew, I'll update you when I can coordinate with Jaden about the championship, and we'll make sure that it's announced so you guys have some time to prepare for it also. Maybe we'll even try to get it on stream for that matter. All right, but that being said, chat, we're going to wrap up and get out of here. So I just want to quickly say, with the right music, thank you guys again so much for making this an absolutely goated day. You guys have been so awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We are going to be taking tomorrow off. I'm going to be spending the day celebrating a friend's birthday. You guys are going to be spending the day being goated and enjoying yourselves, staying goated, staying safe, staying hydrated, staying doing good things for your neighborhood and doing something good for yourself as well. But until Monday, guys, I will not be here next Saturday because of travel, Jaden, but we'll figure that out over the Discord. Until Monday night, folks, you take care of yourselves. I'm Goatly Goat. You're the true goat. And we will see you on the next one. But while we are away, take this one with you for the road. And it goes a little bit something like this. Adios, amigos. And adios, Bulbasaur. I will catch you all on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, you goats. And we will catch you on the next one. See ya.